All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Saturday. It's early, even earlier for some of you guys who are in the Eastern time zone. And you guys are up and ready to go this Saturday morning. Welcome into another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, bonus stream coming this weekend. As we are expecting there to be the Christmas holiday tapings happening in the Magic Kingdom today. It's the first day after our first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party. I was not there last night, but here to see what the aftermath looks like this morning. I expect that there were some major changes happening in the Christmas hub over in front of Cinderella's castle between last night's party and this morning's stream. So let's see what happens as we head on over to Main Street. Glad you guys should join us. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name's Chris. You're a Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be manning the camera today. My job is to give you some good views and a good place to gather together and spend time with fellow park lovers like yourself. Good morning, good morning. And see what's happening live. For many of you, you will be watching a show on Thanksgiving Day and on Christmas Day with scenes from the Magic Kingdom. If you're watching with me today, you will be watching that live as we're in the parks today. So. Got a little bit of traffic coming into security this morning, guys. So now I'm going to be coming up on security here shortly. We do not record video or audio for security measures. Security should remain a mystery. So while I'm going through there, if you guys are hanging out with us live in the chat today, continue to do so. chatting with each other, and I will be back with you guys as soon as I clear the other side. Turn on the camera and we'll get right back into it. We are part of the Magic Crew this morning, and we're happy to see a surprise Saturday stream today. I'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. Let YouTube know that we are live. Visiting security. Park opened this morning at 8 a.m. An hour earlier than normal. Express line is running back to their normal. The normal direction. You know, there was a lot of discussion about Disney saying, oh, it's more efficient, but I'm not so sure if they're already back to where they were doing before. So, all right. I'll be coming in to security. You guys keep talking. And I'll be back with you guys here at the Transportation Ticket Center in just a moment. See you real soon. All right, thank you guys for letting me put you guys on pause to follow the rules. I don't think I can make it
Abby, do you want to ride the boat or the train?
to the resort monorail.
Okay, we're riding.
I'm not that fast. I may be training for dopey, but I'm not that dopey. We'll still try it. Who knows? Maybe they'll take it easy this morning. Listen for the sound of the doors going chicka boom. Be waiting for the next train. No, they just closed the doors.
Oh, thank you. Welcome aboard, he says. Have a magical day. Wherever you like.
Sweet. Good morning. I'm gonna go all the way to the back. Less likely we'll have a full car. Less likely people will walk back there. Less likely I will be making someone uncomfortable with a live stream as they're riding on Monorail Beach today. All right.
Please stand clear of the door.
Wow. Thank you. They almost, they may have waited for me.
Welcome aboard Monorail Beach. Our next stop will be Disney's Polynesian Resort. For those who are standing, please hold on to the silver handles. Never leave against those automatic doors. Thank you.
Hello, Miss Lisa Marie. I should say good afternoon to all of our UK fam today. Good morning, Carol. Welcome in, Greg. Good to see you, Salute the Traveling. Hey, Dopey Runner. I got 2 packages yesterday. One of them jingled all the way back to the car. Owen just shook his head the entire time he was opening it. I said, I think this one's for you. I don't have anything to base that on, but I just have a feeling this one's for you. Good morning, Craft family of 4. Jordan's getting on your winter tires. I don't, dude, you're gonna have to give me something on that because I have no clue. As a Floridian, it's lucky if I get my oil changed enough. Changing tires? What? What is that? What are those? Morning, Jeannie. How are you? Good morning, Opie Mama. Hey, Charmin Lee. Welcome in, Amanda. And Miss Lisa Marie, thank you. It does me no good to share if there's no one to share it with. So thank you for partnering with me in what I do. It's always a pleasure to have you with us in the chat. Salute the Traveling. Just put my winter tires on yesterday. What are you guys talking about? Changing tires. I use the same tires until all the tread is gone. You just keep the same tires until they get to the point where you hit the brakes and you still slide to like half a feet at the red light. That's how I do it. Up the Dopey Runner, we'd like forget Main Street. Let's go get a reservation and get some Tonga toast. Good morning, Mike. Good to see you at Fort Joy, Vegas. How are you today? Jeannie's got some magic mail to go out. Magic mail is always cool. I know, I don't understand that, Ken. I mean, it's supposed to get cold, I think Monday. Actually really cold, not just, hey, let's make fun of everybody else for being cold, but we're gonna be really cold. I reached out to my the company who creates and makes my gear that I wear in the parks, and I said, you know, I've been doing this for half a decade. I think it's about time I get something that's made for colder weather here in Florida, but I think I may have ordered, you know, I haven't even put the official order in yet, and it's going to be something I'm going to need Monday and Tuesday, so I'm going to be in trouble. Hello, Jessica Hoffman. Good morning. get snow possibly tomorrow. They had snow on Main Street last night from what I can gather. Well, they had snow. Dopey Runner says it's going to be 47 degrees for like 3 hours. That's still pretty cold for, you know, not being fully prepared for it. Our lobby here at the Grand Floridian is set to open up this next week on the 10th. All the carpets in, the bar is done. They're ready to serve you drinks. $22.50 each, ready to go. Opie Mom, is someone from the Mojave Desert. I have no idea when you're supposed to put on winter tires. And I'm like, I didn't even know such a thing existed. Tammy B says we're getting 3 to 5 inches of snow on Monday. You would rather have snow than snow. Leo says, I can't wait to see Earl the Squirrel. We're going to have Universal Holidays. Will start November 22nd, I believe. I'll take you guys over to Universal and we'll go meet our favorite squirrel. You're gonna send me a bottled water, bottled water, aren't you? Bottle of water. This is snow, or it used to be snow. Carol's to run a 5K this morning. Wait, have you not already run it? So if it was Run Disney, you'd already be done, back in the room and asleep. They make you get up the day before. You got to run on Friday, you got to finish it on Thursday. I was thinking about that on the way in, Miss Lisa Marie. We don't have annual pass discount. We don't have annual pass access to Epic Universe. So if I go, I have to basically pay $150 for me and $150 for Owen. So I feel like a $300 cash out-of-pocket experience. That's before the food. So it would be awesome if we could make it happen, but right now we're kind of waiting for them to give us access for our annual passes to go. We can add it to the schedule. I promise you, Miss Lisa Marie, it's not a question of want, it's a question of capability. Alright, so I have no clue what the activities will be today. I have not been invited by anyone to join any of the tapings that will be happening today and tomorrow here across the parks at Walt Disney World for the Thanksgiving special or the Christmas special, but we can at least come in today, see some decorations, maybe get ourselves our first peppermint mocha coffee for the season, and who knows what we might see. So come and join us. We're going to be heading into the Magic Kingdom here in a second. If you're brand new to our channel, feel free to come on into the chat. There are no cliques in this group. No one is more special than the other. Don't be afraid to talk in the chat and say hello to everybody. I don't know about everything fixed, Steve, but I got to do what I can to continue to provide to the community. I try to work really hard to provide and take care of you guys and give you a safe space to come in and enjoy what's going on. And you know, a lot of people were really excited about the possibilities of coming today. And though it's not my favorite time to come because I'm basically watching from the outside, I figured that it's kind of selfish of me not to go just because of that. When everybody in the crew would love to see just the inside. You know, a lot of people like to watch the Thanksgiving special for Christmas and the Christmas special. And if you get to watch it from the day it's taped, you can say, I was there the day that they made this. They've already made announcements from Disney to all the neighborhoods and the surrounding communities that there will be special late night fireworks. They said not one, but several. What does that mean? They're going to be taping in front of Cinderella Castle well past 11 o'clock and midnight on Sunday night. And some of the performances will include fireworks, so they have to let the neighborhoods know that there are going to be some loud noises late into the evening. Of course, you know, they can't film those during the middle of the day or even in the middle of a regular night, so they have to wait to close the park to get those done. Basically, Jeannie, you do get to see the future. You get to see it now. Sort of like when Susan and I used to go to all the tapings of Hollywood shows. When we lived in Los Angeles, we would go to tapings of sitcoms. We went to go see a taping of The Price is Right, and then, you know, 6 weeks later or a month later, you're like watching it, you're like, I was there. I was in the audience when this happened. So that's what I want you guys to do today. I want you guys just to kind of sit back. It's not an idea about how many rides we can get done. It's really just about saying I was there the day they taped. Hello. Good morning. Good morning.
Make and modify.
Have a great time. Thank you.
Tom Marble just tipped $20. How you doing, Tom? Sorry, it's been a while. Always a pleasure to join you. You know what? It's really hard when you're part of a community where the guy only streams during the day when everybody's working hard. I mean, a lot of our community works 9 to 5, 40 plus hours a week. And it's hard to watch those streams when I'm working when you're working. So sometimes it's nice to have a weekend stream just so you guys can enjoy it. Thank you, Tom. Hey, that's gonna make a big difference. Today is the 8th. My flex pay is due for my annual pass on Monday. So if it's okay with you, I will be putting that toward my annual pass payment that's due, so I can come in and join you guys in the streams next week. Because we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal, we just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Tom. Glad you could join us this morning. Should we start our day inside? I've been told a few people like this intro. I've been doing it for about 4.5 years now. As long as you guys are okay with it, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, Boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Oh my gosh, those weren't there before. Lots of videotaping today, guys. Lots of camera equipment. Kind of exciting. It's like being behind the scenes. You guys are in a working TV studio today. Did you guys know that?
The bag's gonna sit there regardless. I don't care how you say it.
All the squirrels today are working actors. They're all part of the SAG, the Squirrels Actors Guild. So we'll see some really talented squirrels out and about today. Good morning, Rod. Welcome in. So, I don't really recommend this day to regular guests. This is a day cameras will be in the way. They are not going to have a Festival of Fantasy parade today or tomorrow because they are doing special parade viewings. There will be stages set up that you can't get access to. You can't get those great castle photos. So you know what? While it may seem glamorous and it may seem fun, it's not something that I would recommend for the general guest because it does kind of make some spaces inaccessible. But wow, look at those. Those are huge. Those won't be there Monday. Get a screenshot of this. Check this out. Whoa. Very reflective. And you can't see the creepy doll. Again, these are only here for the taping. They're decorating them right now. Is it Shannon and Baby C's birthday? Happy birthday, Shannon! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy magical day. Happy birthday to you. That's not the only a little off thing we'll see today. They have chairs and for our host underneath the tree where we'll be hosting. We have celebrities who will be here this weekend sitting in those chairs talking about all the stuff that's going on. And they are currently putting this together, guys. This is like as we speak. All right, we got lots more to see. Let's make our way up Main Street. Let's see what the castle looks like. I want to stop for a peppermint mocha, but you know, there'll be time for that later. And there goes my ankle. Found the track. It's right there. Right there. Almost 200 people watching. If you guys can help me out, make sure to hit that thumbs up button as you come in today. Keep it going. I'm going to quickly walk up to the castle. Let's look at our stage setup up there before it gets too busy. Our side street here is off. We'll be doing some additional taping and preparing down there. I got some residual Snope coming down this morning. I got white stuff on Main Street before you did, Greg. And we'll come back and get a peppermint mocha later. And this one's just for our long-term Magic Crew members. If you're new, I would never ask you guys to do this, but you know, YouTube has now made it to where they insert ads in the middle of our live chat. It's really irritating because even I have to X out of it just to continue to keep up with you guys. We've seen no real increase in what we gain as far as revenue as a channel for this additional inconvenience. But if you are a person who would love to go just an extra step to help us out, when that ad pops up, click it. Let it take you to whether website they want to show you, and then click out of it. Yeah, we get paid extra if you click on an ad. Hello, Tom. This is Lights, Camera, Action. Retired after 48 years of that crazy, wonderful business. Never ceases to get my adrenaline going now. What do you think, Tom? You starting to... Does this create adrenaline or serotonin for you? We got our light fixtures up here. I want to take you guys around and see as much as we can of our stage. Another reason why I say if you are not big into being here for taping, just for the sake of it, you're just here as a guest for regular days, avoid this weekend. Because, I mean, your castle photo here is going to have all these hedges that are not normally there. And they're only here for a couple of days. So those who come back on Monday or Tuesday are going to get your regular Christmas shots. So let's go check out our stage this morning. Wow, that's a lot of equipment. That is a giant Mickey ornament over there. So this is not as bad as past years. Last year, it looks like they're using just the main stage. In the past, they've actually built a stage right here in the hub and then cordoned it off, and when they bring in all the cast members to serve as audience members for the specials, all that's roped off, so regular guests really can only come into the hub and then go right back out on both sides. So we've got a lot more regular guest space than normal, so that's a good thing. Jeannie says we always did a 2 MK day on New Year's. We went with the taping so we get a normal park day. Yep. Thank you, Tom. Marissa says I saw Robin Thicke in the park 2 years ago when we were there. 2 years ago, I saw somebody that everybody was just so excited about, and me, the old guy, go, I don't know who that is. I was... If you guys remember, and you made fun of me, which is fine. That's what I'm here for. But 2 years ago, we were walking through Hollywood Studios, and we went into Toy Story Land. And there was, again, I can't help, I don't know him. It's no disrespect. He's a huge celebrity that, you know, everyone's fangirling over. I don't. DJ Khalid was his name. And as we were walking by Slinky Dog Dash, he was there, and they had a couple of cast members forming a human fence so they could do a little segment for that special. The funny thing is, he was also on board hanging out with Richard Branson when we were on the Brilliant Lady 2.5 weeks ago. So I'm like, I keep running into this guy. Maybe I should learn how to say his name. When they're done with this, can I have it? I don't know where I'd put it. Derek Q flew to Orlando last night. Oh, I'm sure he's here. He'll be dancing around here this weekend. How you doing, Addie and William? There's no business like show business like no business I know. Do the cast members get paid for showing up on these tapings? No. They're just glad to be able to do it. They will get the opportunity to sign up, get tickets. They can sometimes give them to friends or family. A lot of other YouTubers or bloggers will oftentimes get invited by cast members to join them on their +1s and stand inside those audience spaces. But I mean, as glamorous as it seems and as cool as it is to be up on the stage and watch Ariana Grande sing Jingle Bells 27 times in a row, there are some disadvantages to it, and I'm sure Tom can tell you. There are no frequent bathroom breaks. You're required to stand there and listen to directors tell you when to clap and when to get excited. And most of the cast members, they do not get paid, but they usually give them really cool ears. They give them noisemakers. They give them flashy necklaces, and they give them all the merch that comes through the parks. So you know, you get some fun things too. Nope, we could put that on the tree. Greg wants that for his front porch. How you doing, Tori? Good morning.
No, we're gonna get discounts with that fucker, right? No. Discounts. Yeah, that's why I'm bringing you discounts. These are going that way right now, probably.
So I thought they would still be like already like fully set up, but they're still building this stuff, guys. I mean, we have techs out here putting the ornaments in. They're still putting the ornaments on the tree at the front of the park. So I don't know, it's kind of cool. See, this is another space. You know, I'm not saying this, I am in no way whatsoever trying to make this look negative, but I'm trying to make this, as a travel agent, I have to be very, very clear. And like Jeannie said, if you're coming during the tapings, you're not gonna get a normal day. And so for families who are coming for 4 days, and this is their only once in a year or 2 years trip, and they come one day for MK, and they can't get that really cool, you know, castle shot from underneath the spire here, then it's all about expectations. I want to make sure you guys are just aware of it. So always be aware of that first or second weekend of November, that this is what could happen. So just be prepared. So Tom, I got to tell you, I've told the story before about how Susan and I, while living in Los Angeles, we had annual passes, of course, to Universal Studios Hollywood. We did not have passes to Disneyland. Matter of fact, we only went to Disneyland once in the entire year that we lived in Los Angeles. I went to Universal Studios Hollywood at least once a week. I tell people how when we would go to Universal Studios Hollywood, they had a special desk that was there just to give out tickets. This show was filmed in front of a live studio audience. You guys have heard that before, right? Well, that live studio audience has to be curated. It has to be formed. It has to be made. They have to fill people in those seats. And how do they do it? Well, at Universal Studios Hollywood, they had special team members that were there as you walked by. They weren't selling you timeshares. They were trying to give out free tickets to those state studio tapings back in the day where, they had stuff like that. Now, we don't have multi-camera. We don't have the multi-camera shows these days like we did. I think The Big Bang Theory is one of the last of the few multi-camera comedy shows. But, they had to fill those seats up because they would record the laughter and use it instead of canned laughter. And so the job of these people in Universal Studios was to walk as people walked by. They were like, hey, come get your tickets, come see a studio taping. And not all of the studios were right there. Most of them, CBS, ABC, were away from Hollywood studios. So and Universal. So what they would do is they would give out the tickets and then tell you to come back at a certain time, and they would bus you to CBS Studios. They would bus you to NBC Studios. And then they would walk you and escort you to the studio that was being used for filming, and then they would put you in the audience, and you would sit there until they were done, and then they escort you back out. You couldn't free roam. You couldn't just walk around NBC Studios. I mean, it was very tight security. So the thing was, when you got there, you know, you had to be committed to be there. And one time we showed up for a taping of Will and Grace. You guys remember Will and Grace on NBC? By the way, it was not taped in NBC Studios, and I'm like, that makes no sense to me, but that's because I wasn't on the inside of it all. And we showed up to watch Will and Grace being taped, and we got the luck of the draw when they got us there and they got us into the studio. They said, hey, guess what, guys? This is a very special episode that you guys are here for today. I'm like, oh yeah? That's the Thanksgiving special. Oh yeah? And for the Thanksgiving special of Will and Grace that year, it's a 60-minute episode. So instead of it being a 22-minute taping or a 22-minute episode with commercials, it was a 45-minute episode with commercials. We were there for 6 hours inside the stands. Not an exaggeration. By the end of it, there were Will and Grace fans in the studio audience with us, planning a mutiny of how to get out. So good morning, Sergeant Cody. Welcome in. Was I able to ride Back to the Future, the ride, Universal's Hollywood? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. The old applause light up signs in there. They would tell us on certain scenes. They would tell us on certain scenes that when they would tape. I get in trouble when I say video, because they didn't video. They taped. When they taped certain scenes, they would do one run of the scene, and then they would cut. The writers would go off to the side, and they're like, "Oh, you know what? That joke did not go over well. Nobody laughed." And so the writers would all go huddle up. You can hear the and somebody from the staff would come out to us in the audience and go, all right, folks, we're going to do this scene one more time. I think we're going to try something different. If you think it's funny, make sure to say that. You know, they would encourage you to laugh if you like the jokes. But man, if a joke just failed, they would rewrite it on the spot and do it again. So, you know, back then, live studio audiences really had a purpose in the fact that they were sort of like the thermometer of humor that, you know, nowadays they don't necessarily have access to. Senator was asked to be a part of a audience for a preview of a potential comedy series show. After watching it, we filled out questionnaires about the show. Yeah, I mean, they use those all the time, especially at Universal Studios. It's very common. Dopey Runner, I saw some of the taping last year that happened and then compared what actually showed up on the special and was cracking up. Oh yeah, it's, you know, it's... I remember Dopey Runner 2 years ago. You know, they came in and they taped the entire Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. And they actually ran it several times. Because, you know, if you're here, then you don't have to go to a Very Merry Christmas party in order to see the Christmas parade. Because they play it during the day for taping purposes. And they may run it several times. But 2 years ago, then it showed up on the special, and it was edited. And what I mean by edited, of course it was edited, but they didn't just play it. They like played one segment, and then they played like another segment, and like the entire 15-minute parade was like edited down to like 2 minutes. And a lot of people were really mad because they wanted to see the whole parade. That's some fancy taping right there. That is. Look at that. It's one take. It was only took one take. That's professional right there. They're already taping for the parade. Now, why would they do that at 9 o'clock in the morning? They already have our parade tape down for normally what is a 2 o'clock parade. So what I might do this morning, if you guys are okay with it, you know, it's as boring as all get out that I just stay on Main Street today, but if you guys would like the chance of seeing a parade, we can just hang out here.
Cassidy drove us the other morning. Oh yeah, hey!
Have they told you guys at what time something may be coming down Main Street?
They don't tell us anything.
I would just...
Especially us.
All right, this I just figured if you guys knew when the tape had to be down, if we knew what our time frame was,
This
but...
week, I wish I did. I've had so many different things I've given up.
Yeah.
Once I hear the music, ta-da!
Tell me where I need.
Oh, we're going. But it is encouraging that they've got the tape out already. It's only 9 o'clock this morning. I mean, normally the park is not even open yet, guys. It's 8:44. Jessica says my husband just reported in from his deer stand in northern Minnesota. Temp is 12 degrees out. Was that first number supposed to be a 1? Dopey Runner. Oh, they film everything for Thanksgiving. Well, think about how much extra money they have to spend to put up stages. And, you know, they're going to film both of them at the same time and get as much as they can out of it. I can't imagine them having to do this for a weekend for Thanksgiving and then they do another weekend for Christmas. Oh, no. That'd be way too much effort. Now, my job, if I was a cast member, Tom, I don't know if there's an official name for this, maybe seat filler, but you know, they have 2 chairs down here underneath the tree where the host of the show will be sitting. When they're, you know, narrating and talking about the parade or introducing the next act coming up that's actually not even going to be filmed until tomorrow. But they have 2 chairs over here, which those celebrities will be sitting. They have to have somebody sit in those chairs the entire time so that they're not open. So they have seat fillers like that. Not a bad job. Good morning. Doing good. How are you guys doing? Oh. Are you guys here for taping or just here for the show? Just to be in the park for the day? I was trying to see if I could overhear somebody say when the parade was going to come through, because you know they're doing taping for Thanksgiving and Christmas, so we may get a special Christmas parade today. Yeah. We're hoping. We'll see. But in the meantime, while everybody else is here waiting for that to happen, hopefully the lines for the rides are going to be running really well. So, is there?
Yeah.
Maybe they'll open back up here soon.
Yeah.
Maybe they just wore them out last night at the first party.
I'll rewatch so I can see what you get. So.
It's mainly me just sitting on the street going, something happened, please.
Right.
Good to see you guys. Enjoy. Look, Mara. Tom says they are called Color Girl and Color Boy. Wow, that's cool. I've never heard about that one. Hey, Lori. I just think it's got to be cool if you're one of the people who comes in to watch the shows and cheers and, you know, fills out the audience station, that, you know, they give you Mickey ears, Minnie ears, they give you noisemakers, they give you necklaces, they give you all the latest holiday merch that's on the shelves, and then you get to go home with it. And, you know, small little perks, right? Speaking of, don't forget, guys, this weekend, Disney Store is still having their Family and Friends event. It goes through tomorrow. I wanted to remind you guys, if you're looking to do some Christmas shopping, 25% off most items, not all, but most items. Use the code OHANA. Yes, that's perfect for us. In the promo code at the checkout, put in OHANA and see if you can get 25% off your purchase on DisneyStore.com. That includes all of your Christmas PJs, Christmas onesies, and things like that that you guys are planning on wearing on our Christmas cruise, in which 1 month from today we will be disembarking. That's kind of sad to think. Just a few days ago we were a month away from getting on. Now we're just a month away from getting off. Now, if the 25% doesn't get you as excited, or if you're cake toast, if you spend $130 or more, I think this gift code still works, GIFT. You get a free Lego television Disney set with one of 3 in-set things to put in. So I think that one might still be working. You guys let me know if that one's still valid. Dopey Rummer, Christmas onesies are on sale. I think, yeah, it's the $70 onesie is now like $50 if you use the code OHANA. Jeannie said yes, but we saw them stand for hours while they filmed stuff on the stage. It is not for the weak. You know, try to be down to earth about this kind of stuff. You know, I don't want to be an influencer that just told you about how life is grand and all the glitz and glamour that doesn't tell you about the stuff that you have to do to get it. And you do have to be there for hours. I remember just 2 weeks before the entire world shut down for a pandemic in 2020, Susan and I were over at Universal Studios, Florida, for a live taping of Good Morning America? Or no, the Today Show. They're the Today Show over there. And for NBC. And we were lucky enough to get signed up to be there for the live broadcast from the park. And we stood right there in front of the Today Cafe. We were there at 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning for the green room. And anyone who knows what the green room is, the green room is where they give you all the goodies to make you feel good about it before you do the actual work. And they had a full buffet breakfast setup. It was awesome. They also told us to use the Nickelodeon bathrooms right there by the buffet as often as we wanted to, because when we got out on stage, access to bathrooms would be limited. In other words, they just told us that for 3 hours we were not going to be allowed to go to the bathroom. So, you know, it can be some work. So Jeannie, we were out there for the Today Show taping, and it's just, you're just there. They tell you when you're going live. They tell you when they're going off to a recorded session, when they go to commercial. And then I had all these texts coming from people. I got all these texts and ping on my phone, ping, that was saying, I just saw your blue shirt. I just saw your blue shirt. How you doing this morning? Let's go flying. Welcome in FM Ever After. Good to see you, Main Street Dreams. Welcome on to Main Street. Thomas J says, I tried the gift code yesterday and it didn't work. Okay, so the gift code may no longer be working. I believe the Ohana one is only good until tomorrow. Can I take a picture for Mom on this back? Morning, Calvin. Out for your 8.5 mile walk. 60 days until Marathon Weekend Expo opens. We have 2 months left. Hi, Haley. Chris, it was you, Travis, and Owen for taping before, right? Oh, for the Today Show, it was Susan, just Susan and myself. You had to be annual pass holders at Universal Studios Florida to even sign up, so we luckily got in. Good morning, AB. All right, the park is just getting ready to open now. In 2 minutes, Mickey should be coming out on stage. And the park will, oh, the park already opened at 8. That's right, never mind. It's not 9 o'clock. The park opened an hour early today. My bad. I can't help it, it's just in my automatic setup. 9 o'clock, go to the castle. No, it opened up an hour earlier today. Here, I'm gonna take you guys back down to the tree. Oh, we got behind the scenes tours today. Ooh, the seats are open. Does that mean I can go sit in them? Alright, I'm going to go back over to the tree again. Now, if you're just joining us here and you've never joined us at Year to Year Magic, hi, my name's Chris. We normally stream on the weekdays and have been for many, many years, Monday through Friday here in the parks. But today was a special day because of the taping for the holiday specials here at Disney. They have additional ornaments that are out. Things that aren't normally here. They have extra lighting, extra stage sets. They're being set up for today's tapings. I love the gigantic Christmas ornaments, but they're just the shiniest inflatable balls. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Welcome in. All of these inflatable ornaments will be gone come Monday. It's a cool setup because we was watching them put the ornaments on these trees as we came in this morning. These will all be gone too, just for the show. Now, if you're watching us today and you're just coming in, I would want you guys to take a timestamp. I want you to think about that you were here this morning, that we showed you some of the behind the scenes. And when the specials come out on Thursday, Thanksgiving Day, and on Friday, no, not Friday, but and Christmas Day, as you're watching certain scenes and seeing certain things, you're like, I remember that, I was there. How you doing, Terry? Randy and Heidi wanted to give a shout out to Ear to Ear. Today we get to spend time with Isabel and Eddie from the crew because we met them through you. Couldn't happen to more deserving set of people. Some people just like to watch streams, and I get that. It makes perfect sense. But I'm telling you, if you are looking to make some connections with other people, as adults, some of us really struggle to make friends in this day and age. But one of the biggest blessings we've had on this channel is the fact that people are connected with one another. So it's great to hear that Randy and Heidi, Isabel and Eddie are hanging out together today. You guys have a great time. Kevin. They are filming today and tomorrow. Matter of fact, they have canceled the Festival of Fantasy Parade for both today and tomorrow. This morning they were already putting parade tape up, so I do think they are going to be doing some sort of filming for the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, but they do not know when, or at least they're being very tight-lipped about it. So I don't know how long I'll be here today, guys, because, you know, I'm not the best well-rested, and I still have like 3,800 miles that I have to do for dopey training this weekend. But I was hoping to at least give you guys a little behind the scenes, and you know, if I stay here long enough, who knows, maybe we'll get to see a parade at some point. How you doing, Loser Dork Base? Are you ready for some miles this weekend? Good morning, Pam. Hey, Linda B. It's 6 o'clock in the morning on the West Coast. You guys are up about the same time I got up this morning. Let's Go Flying says calling for another 1 to 3 inches of snow here on Monday. This morning we had Ken K and Jordan's Adventures coming in and talking about putting on winter tires, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Winter tires? I don't know what that is. Now, I do want to go and get myself a peppermint mocha Starbucks at some point. Thanks to the crew, this amazing group and community of people. A couple of weeks ago, they blessed us with an amazing lunchbox, and in it were things that have kept us aloft for the past 2 weeks, including Starbucks cards. So thank you to the crew for making even a Starbucks trip while we're having live streams possible this past week and a half. Let's see if the line's gotten any further down. I'm gonna say no. Woo! Look at that. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. It's already high tension in the Starbucks line. I don't like to add a YouTuber to the mix. All right, let's go inside and look at a little bit of a holiday merch to see what our Christmas merch is looking like. Diane. Last night was the first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party of the season. All the creators who went last night got to see the exclusive merch for that party, as well as getting their Christmas ornament from the party. How you doing this morning, Park Bros? TOP says my dad used snow treads with steel studs. I can't imagine having to drive around with snow tires.
So you don't know what you're gonna get in this. So you can't.
Grumpy 37. What to say, she was using a walker or a cane today, so that's a good thing, right? Am I jumping the gun, making too big of assumptions? Well, I hope the family has a good time today. Grumpy 37, despite the tapings. Gus Gus. Gus Gus. Gus Gus. STO was watching the party and parade streams last night. Susan's favorite parade out of all of them here.
Oh, there's
So guys, I don't know if the system is working better than it was before, but I had to do a complete change out of the program we use. It just completely failed me yesterday. So hopefully it's back to where it should be. Oh, look at the little booties. I know a Palomo Grand who needs one of these. I tried to find my Santa hat for today and I could not. It's somewhere in the closet. I'll keep searching for it.
That's all right. We're gonna get it late. Someone else.
I'm gonna put Mickey back down here. This is Mickey, Santa Mickey this year. There is a Minnie Mouse that goes along with that. Jeannie says the Mickey's not just very Merry Christmas Party ornament's pretty cool. It's got the Christmas truck, you know, the iconic red truck with the Christmas tree in the back in it. Looks pretty nice. Also, they started selling the popcorn bucket. I don't know if I'll get one this year unless they start selling it outside of the party. But we did pick up a Zootopia bucket yesterday. We had enough to get one bucket, and I will be choosing a patron. One of our patrons will be getting one. I'm going to turn these off. Someone will buy these and they're going to want as much battery on it as possible when they get it, so I'm going to turn these off. Good morning, Annette. Welcome in. There's a $35 candle that smells like balsam fir. Hey Cheryl. There's her door face. I gotta get that Pluto hat. Yeah, Leo, the new popcorn bucket is also the Mickey driving a red pickup truck. Maybe they won't sell out of them and we'll get a chance to buy them during the day as the season goes along. Right now it's exclusive for the party. Marissa says, I love the popcorn bucket this year. I got the Mickey Soldier previous year. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, not that I have to ever inform you guys to do that, But I think you can actually buy that bucket on the Disney store right now. DisneyStore.com has got, I believe, 2 popcorn buckets from previous versions. For the first time that I've seen, they're actually selling old popcorn buckets online. So if you weren't here a couple of years ago or last year and you missed out on one of the styles, they're selling. People are talking about the Sully popcorn bucket. That was also an older bucket style. I actually have him at home right now. So. All right, should we go back to the castle again? Hey, Nikki G. Hey, Nader. We'll see you next week. We got a lot of crew coming. Oh, thanks, Pam. You don't, it's okay. You don't have to do that. Oh, thank you, Jeannie. I missed gifted memberships. Hang on. Nikki gifted 5 year-to-year Magic memberships. Thank you, Nikki. That is the gift that keeps on giving the whole month. Nikki G just paid for 5 people to be green in the chat and have access to emojis and a badge beside their name for the entire month of November. Randomly chosen by YouTube, Gail Gately, CBB Photo, Heike, or Heike, Russell Still, and Mark were all chosen to receive those gifts. Thank you so much, Nikki. Buying and gifting those memberships, it helps the channel, but it also makes it, I think it's a gift that extends beyond just the channel, but also to the people who watch it. So congratulations to the 5 who are now green in the chat. Thanks to Nikki. All right, let's take another trip down to the castle. If you're watching today for the first time and you're like, where are we gonna ride pirates? What are we gonna ride? We're gonna ride some rides. Generally on our live streams, we ride as much as we normally can. And we'll be streaming again come Monday for the entire week next week. Every weekday, and we ride rides as much as we can. Today, the stream is really about showing you guys what it feels like before they tape the Thanksgiving and Christmas specials. So I want to keep my ear to the ground, and if I can be here when they do a running of the parade, I would love to do so. I don't know how many hours I'd have to be here in the world for that to happen. But when they make that announcement or when that parade starts getting ready to go, space for that parade is going to get really hard to come by. Really fast. So I'm trying to kind of stay on Main Street for that. Depressa, how are you?
Let's give it a minute. No, let's go.
There is no festival of good morning. Any inside on when? No cast member I've talked to today has any clue. But they already have the tape on the ground. So I'm gonna stick around Main Street. Because if I go ride a ride and they make an announcement and it fills in, there's no space. So. Oh, they were? I was watching them put the trees up this morning. They were still putting the ornaments on when we got in. So, but you know, they'll be taping on and off all throughout the day today and tomorrow. So I just, you know, I think last 2 years ago I was off on the side and I was just trying to zoom in. I'm like, somebody tell me who that is. Who is that? I don't know, Sabrina Carpenter? I don't know. Oh, it's Derek Hugh? Oh, okay. And then I ran into DJ, what's his name? I don't know who he is, but I ran into him at Hollywood Studios and the whole chat was like, oh, that's so-and-so. And I'm like, I have no clue who that is. So it happens. You'll see a lot of that this weekend. So, for now, we're gonna maybe see a parade.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see. At least you're all decked out for it.
I'm ready.
So, got the hat on, got the shirt on. I couldn't find my Mickey hat, my Santa hat this morning. I'll find it. It'll come through. Yeah, that one's, it's okay. It's not as much my style. Just peppermint. It's just a peppermint. I kind of wanted something more, but you know, it's always kind of the luck of the draw of where you get as far as. But I got so many Christmas hats as it is. It's not like I'm going to be lacking. So I just got to find my Mickey one, my really cool Mickey one I've had for so many years. That's big enough to actually fit my giant noggin. So, and I don't see your Christmas hat on. Oh, is she carrying it all today?
But he's wearing a red shirt.
Yeah, there you go. I do have a Near to Your Magic red shirt, but I thought I'll save that one. So I'm not going to be on camera. Nobody's going to see me in the background going, "Oh my gosh, look, there's Chris." I'm not going to. So I'll be fine. So this is the third time this week. That's a lot. Are you tired yet? I still gotta run 20-something miles this weekend for dopey training. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm supposed to be on the road running. So we'll see how that goes. And I got 60 days. I got 2 months to get ready for dopey. Well, 2 months left. So we'll see. And then I don't know. They're not. There's no. It's carpet. Oh yeah, like $8.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh look, so I'm like $8. Let's get a tea. It looks pretty. I don't know. I mean, we may swing by there. We'll be here Monday because it's Magic Kingdom Monday. So I think what we'll do is after the stream is over in the park, we'll just swing by the Grand Floridian. We want to see how nice it is, but it won't have the gingerbread house this year. So it would almost kind of be, you know, I wonder if they're gonna, if they're sure trying to figure out where to put it. Because, you know, now they got that bar right in the middle, smack dab in the middle of it, so we'll see. Are they even gonna have that? I hope. They need at least that. Can you imagine staying at the Grand Floridian for Christmas and you're like, where's the tree? Oh, we don't have a tree, but we have a bar. And we're like, oh, great. Happy holidays. Bottoms up. So, but I'll probably run into you guys again on Monday. Oh, I'm sure. But I know you've already been over to Gasparilla Island Grill. You want to give any recommendations? Here, let me get on this side of it because I'm afraid if I turn the camera, it's gonna like all you're gonna see is a silhouette.
It was good.
What was?
It's very fudgy.
Is it like a brownie bar?
It's a brownie bar. It's very fudgy. It's not like a cake. It's very dense.
Okay.
It was good. It was good though.
Is it like,
I like the Halloween one better, actually.
They always do such great treats over at Gasparilla Island. They really do.
I love their dessert.
We used to go there even before we moved here. That was one of our go-to places to eat. The kids would love to eat there. We would go to Gasparilla Island Grill all the time.
Yeah, I love it there.
So,
yeah.
And they always have such unique treats as far as their snacks too.
Yeah.
So they have a really good confectionery team.
Yeah.
So shout out to a few of them that I know there personally. So
yeah, I love it there.
So
it's
great. All right, well we'll see you guys Monday, I'm sure.
Okay, yeah.
Or if you hear something different as far as when they're going to start something, you know, feel free to jump in and let us know. Go run to your spots now. Okay. I just want to see a parade if I can see one.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I'm pretty sure.
So what do you guys got to do in the meantime? You got a couple hours before that possibly will happen.
I'm going to go check out Mine Train. I think there's a Christmas tree up over there.
Over by the mine train?
Yeah. I'm going to check that out.
Is it for miners? That was a bad joke. Don't laugh at that. That is a terrible joke. Do not encourage me. But I love the fact I haven't even seen the Dumbo wreaths yet. We're going to probably go over there later.
Yeah,
if we don't do it today, I'll make sure to do it on Monday. But I love that they're going out of their way to start pushing decorations, because lots of times you get a lot of decorations up and down Main Street and at the castle, and then you go out to the lands and like, you know, nothing.
Frontierland has decorations too.
Yes.
So And I want to go behind the castle that's decorated. So I want to go.
You can actually get to the castle this year. They don't have a huge stage in front of it. So they're just using the regular stage. So you can actually get up to it, at least for now.
Yeah.
So, all right, well, we'll see you guys later. Have fun.
Have a good day.
All right, we'll see you on Monday.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Fourth time seeing Lisa this week. All right, let's keep going up to the castle. I want to show you guys what's available. Jeannie says, I can't wait for a bucket list trip to the Grand in January. Thank you to every single one of you guys who allows us to not only be your streamer family, but also your travel agents. The reason we do what we do and the reason we come to the parks as much as we do is because we wanted to have the experience and the knowledge of what happens in the parks on a regular basis, so that when we talk to our travel clients, we speak with confidence. We speak because we have the knowledge and not because we follow some group on Instagram or we follow some group on Facebook. And well, this one family from Nevada said that when they went, this happened. Forget about that. It's like, well, this is what happened when we saw it. When we were there, this is what happened. So we would love for you guys, if you are looking for an upcoming trip to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Studios, Florida, to reach out to us and let me know how we can help you book and plan your trip. It costs you nothing to have us be your travel agent. We literally do not have an invoice system. We use the same system for booking Disney World and Disneyland that you guys would see a Disney travel agent from their 1-800 number use. And it will cost you $0 for us to be your guide when it comes to that. So reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. Would you guys like me to take your photo for you?
Please.
Yes.
Could you? This is the Zoom right
Okay.
there.
Perfect. I'll get a few, okay?
Thank you.
This way. And stay there. Stay there. I'm gonna get the ornament behind there. That will be gone in a few days. There
Thank
you
you.
go. Much
Appreciate
better
it.
for the whole
Thank you.
family. I hate when dads can't be in photos or moms can't be in photos because they're taking pictures of the family. Dopey Runner, do you think I could walk over and say, hey, you know me, I'm Chris from You Never Heard of Me Magic, and you can take me up in one of those cotton picking cherry pickers and let me see how everything looks. But they're not even vehicles going up and down Main Street today. Normally you can get on one of the buses or the cars. No Dapper Dans. Have you guys noticed? No Dapper Dans this morning. Good morning, Maura. So Kim, today in the Magic Kingdom, I'm guessing, and Lisa also said that their feeling is that starting at about 11 o'clock this morning, another hour and a half, they're going to start some of the taping when it comes to the parades. Now, please keep in mind that when it comes to the taping of the parades, it just means they're going to run a parade, they're going to film it, and they may run it again. They'll, the directors and producers will look at it and go, oh, not good enough, run it again. So it's really sort of a you never know what you're going to get kind of a scenario on a day like today. But instead of the Festival of Fantasy, they're going to be doing the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade, which is only visible to be seen during the Christmas parties this year. And after the parades have stopped, the parties have stopped, The last 2 weeks of the year, they will do them during the day. So Grayson's first set today is not until 12:15. That is weird, isn't it, Justin? I had to move. I was in somebody's photo spot. Did you catch that? I got code word of you're in my way. Please move. Swingly. Over to my left, on the other, between us and the brightest ball of sun. Look at all of the production gear. We've got lights galore. They're all on cherry pickers, lifts. All of these will be used, especially at nighttime. Well, for tonight's taping and tomorrow's taping. And Disney has already officially made announcements to all the surrounding neighborhoods that there will be additional nighttime fireworks Sunday night. Not tonight, but Sunday night. Meaning that they will do some special filming tomorrow night, and which will include fireworks. And again, they'll do several. So during the finale of one of the songs where they do fireworks, they may do, you know, several takes. So these are all the lights that will be used for that. You guys remember 2 years ago, we had an entire stage they built over the Partners Hub. So you couldn't even access the partner statue. It was actually inaccessible. Welcome in, guys. Good morning. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Today is taping day, today and tomorrow, here and across all of the 4 parks of Walt Disney World. They are preparing for the Thanksgiving Day and Christmas Day specials. What you see on those days is going to be done today and tomorrow. And we hope that you guys can watch them on Thanksgiving and Christmas and go, I was there when that happened. I saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, the creep. Oh, you talking about the dancing reindeer? Oh, those are my faves, Jimmy. I love those reindeer. Those reindeer make me so very happy, especially left reindeer. Left reindeer, I wish I could harness the energy of left reindeer and put it in a bottle. Happy Saturday, Thomas. There's a lot of waiting that's happening today, but I'm trying to stay on Main Street because I never know when they may, just up out of nowhere, something may pop up. You never know who we might end up seeing. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump in line and grab a peppermint mocha this morning. And I just photobombed that poor couple's photo. Oh, we got a YouTuber in our photo. Can we get another one? People are already lining up for a parade that hasn't even been announced yet. You know, I keep coming back to this and the line gets longer every time I come back, and I'm realizing I should have just done this an hour ago. The line is now out the door. So the line for Starbucks is now out the door and down Main Street. Wow.
right, baby, let's go.
Well, let's just make it longer.
But I mean, we just, we'll talk.
You just spent $200 for your ticket to get into the Magic Kingdom. What are you going to do today? Or stand in line for coffee.
This one, thank you.
Are you guys in line?
I am, yes. Sand.
So we probably have about another hour before we're going to see any parade coming through today.
Well, next year when I'm working here, I'm going to get a special guest from my family. Oh, why is it green? Yes, I'm already. All I have to do is tell them when I want to start. I'm going to be
Morning, Alicia.
like the tunnels underground, so it's called the box. I'm going to be a cast member sewing. So cool. Yeah. I know it. No, I just. One of the stuff is like I'm pretty sure we do that. Do you treat your wife good? Okay. My husband is very nice. Go ahead. I've been married for 25 years.
That's funny, Dopey Runner. I am not in my onesie. Hi. No onesie today.
Just a moment, sir. Wait just a moment. Okay, thank you so much.
You know, I'm not as big a Joffrey's fan as I am with Starbucks. And before we moved to Orlando, I didn't even do Starbucks. I mean, I had never had Starbucks. It wasn't until we came here and Susan's like, all right, you need to try this. You need to try that. You need to try this. All right. Hey, do you have an extra $7 in your pocket and you're like, how is the best way to liquidate this $7? Have I got a way for you? Says we are best friends through peppermint mocha. Last year, Owen had never even had peppermint mocha. On what do they call it? Red Cup Day or whatever it is. Order 66 Day. I don't know. They call it something. I was talking with you guys about things, and Owen had never had a peppermint mocha, so I don't know how it came about, but we didn't get one on stream. And there was one close to where we live, a Starbucks that had just opened up brand new, which we never go to Starbucks outside of the parks, guys, ever. And, but I drove by and I said, let's get you a peppermint mocha. And he had one. He goes, it's not bad.
Well, let me tell you.
You know, Dee, I don't find that Joffrey's is for their coffee. Their coffee doesn't taste the same to me. It doesn't taste as sweet.
I need to get to the castle.
Oftentimes, if I've gotten the Joffrey's, I'm just like, I have to add stuff to make it enjoyable. And I know this is, what's the word I'm looking for? It's such a silly thing to be upset about. But did you know, they don't ask for tips at Starbucks here. This is just the cost of it. Here's your $7, drink. But at Joffrey's, I'm also, influenced, encouraged to also leave a tip. So now I've just paid $7 for a drink, and another couple of bucks for tip, and all of a sudden my cup of coffee is turned into $9. So. The last day for pumpkin spice was Wednesday. The menu is now officially moved over to the Christmas season. And who's been keeping up with this little plastic bear thing? I don't even know the story. I don't need a bear cup to put my Starbucks in, but apparently some sort of limited edition bear thing was happening, and people were upset because some of the baristas were buying them all, and it's a plastic bear. We're now fighting on the internet about sippy cups. Abby B says, I love the gingerbread more than the pumpkin spice. When you go to Joffrey's, yes, make sure you give them your annual pass holder card if you are a pass holder. I was going to get a hot drink, but now I'm all of a sudden like I want a cold drink. You can get a peppermint mocha, you can get a sugar cookie latte, an iced gingerbread chai latte, a Frinky Dinky Mochaccino, sugary rainbow drinky drink, the Shangri-La, the Hoity Doity Matorty is really good if you've never had that. I swear, I think you could just make up any word and they'll just make a drink that fits it. That is true. Should I act like I'm undecided to give you like a 2-minute break? Just to like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna have? She's gonna act like, make up your mind, and things like she's like, thank you.
I will use no worries.
Actually, if I can get a peppermint mocha, or get a larger size crab.
Hot one?
Cold one.
Yeah.
Anything else for you? You got the sausage sandwich ready for you, son? What? $7.93. Can I get a name? Because they say the whole
Chris, you need a receipt?
Yes, please.
Thank you very much. Be down there, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to go to the very back of the room because there's no way my drinks will come up before anybody else's. So. Oh, you are? Awesome. Would you like to say hi to the stream? I like your hat, by the way. That's pretty cool.
Thanks.
What's your name?
Phoenix.
And where's home?
Lansing.
What's that?
Lansing.
Lansing, Michigan?
Yes.
You're a Michigander?
Yeah.
Good. Awesome. Man. And are you here to have some fun, or are you here to watch the tapings today? You know they're filming for the Thanksgiving specials and the Christmas specials. So,
really?
Yeah, so if you see a not mine, but if you see one of their cameras facing you today, give them a big smile. You may show up on television later on ABC.
Okay.
It can happen. So is anybody back in Michigan you want to give a shout out to?
Everyone.
Everybody in Michigan? All right, man, it's good to see you. Have fun today.
Okay.
Smile for those cameras. Let's go fly in. Phoenix lives right near you. Can Pam make a latte? So Jeannie KY, you know, there are so many things that if I had like an actual budget, there would be so many things that I've had on my dream list for years. There's this one company called Twillery, Twillory. They make these air suits. And their suits, they look really cool, but they have mesh in them. So it can be as hot as it wants to be, but you're still cool, and they look cool. And I think sometimes they have red ones. I would love to buy a Christmas suit with shorts from Twillery. I just like to say that, Twillery. But you know, that's one of my wish lists. One of these days when I get to be a real YouTuber and a real live streamer, I'm going to have my own Twillery suit with shorts, mind you, to wear in the parks for special occasions. But until then, I've got my blue shirt and my white hat. So. Hello to the mouse, welcome in. When I get this, I'm going to go back out to the Main Street guys, and we're going to sit. And I do apologize, but for the crew who are part of our family all the time, you guys can chat with me and everyone else doing nothing for hours. But we're going to sit and wait for a parade, if you guys are okay with that. Yeah, that's, don't ever see that happening. That's just wishful thinking, Dopey Runner. Roosevelt shirts are for their winners. Daryl, my other brother Daryl. Hey, at least it's, never mind. I was going to say, at least the line's not outside anymore, but it is still. Hey, it's $7 a pop for these drinks. Can you imagine the amount of revenue that comes through these doors? It's just like, say, an hour. Ground beef. You guys are just popping in. We are on Main Street for Main Street Bakery to grab a peppermint mocha frappuccino. We're going to then go sit on Main Street and wait for our parade to hopefully come down eventually. Samantha. I don't even know Samantha. Maria, Angela, Monica. You guys remember when we were ordering drinks last year and there were like 2 trips in a row where people stole our drinks? Like I heard Chris being called and I saw my drink up on the counter and by the time I got there somebody had grabbed it and walked off. And I'm like, what? I had to go up and ask them to make me another one. I feel terrible. Somebody steals my drink and I feel bad about asking for another one. Like you're just ordering drinks and sending them out into the universe. Next time we order coffee, somebody remind me to put in Bueller. That's me. Oh no. This is not a frappuccino. This is a latte. I ordered the wrong thing. I thought I ordered a frap. Whoopsie. Hey, I'm still happy to have it. I like the frappuccinos because I like the consistency of the ice. Let's see if we can find another. I think we're going to go with this one. Yeah, we're going to go with this one.
And that is one thing that I do wish there was at least like Can we give them vote for Pedro as a name?
Vote for Pedro. Today's peppermint mocha is brought to you by the Magic Group.
Oh no,
How are you doing this morning, SK? Welcome to SK Review. They're filming the Christmas parade today for the Thanksgiving and Christmas specials. So the regular parade's not happening today. They're doing the Christmas parade just for taping.
They know what's going on.
So somewhere between 11 and 1 o'clock, they're going to be having one, if not two, parades coming through here.
Fun.
So
Cool. Thanks, you guys. Have fun.
at about the 50th or 60th time you answer that question, you just start making stuff up. Yeah. At 12 o'clock, Mickey's going to be handing out annual passes along Main Street to the first 50 people on the curb.
Freebies.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm running up for that one. Yeah.
Just chilling.
Disney Hughes says, I wonder why she asked me if I wanted my Frappuccino cold. Can you get a hot Frappuccino? I don't think that's the thing. I should have known something was up when she asked me that. How you doing, Chip Sanity? Notice everybody's lined up on the shaded part of the street today. You can get a non-shaded side pretty easily. Hey, Ode to the Mouse has just paid for 5 people to be green in the chat for the next 30 days as a gift. It costs $3.99 for you to join if you wanted to join and support the channel and have a few perks, including having access to our Magic Mail giveaway that's going to happen on Monday. Magic Kingdom Monday, sponsored by Dream Table. This coming Monday, we will be having drawings for cards to be mailed out here from the Magic Kingdom. If you guys would like to be a part and support, you can always hit the share or the join button. But Ode to the Mouse has just paid for 5 people to be in it. Andrew Singer, Lake Brian Vista, like that name, Josh R, Motown Willie, New Jersey, and Gertrude Laudanisas. You 5 have just been paid for on behalf of Ode to the Mouse. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Ode to the Mouse. And this morning, thank you, Jeremy. Thought I saw something else. There it is. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Jeremy wants to know, is it crowded at the Magic Kingdom today? We're getting double. You got your guests that are just coming in to have a good time, Jeremy, and then you have all of the locals who know that they're going to be taping and filming today for the Christmas special and the Thanksgiving special. So it's been pretty packed from the get-go this morning. But just wait until word gets out that the Christmas parade is going to come down Main Street today.
Gotcha. Thanks.
At what time?
So is Kim Morrison still in? So we got to see Kim, part of our magic crew, earlier this week at Epcot. And Kim is from Kentucky. And as soon as that came up, we started getting a roll call from all of our Kentuckians in our crew. A lot of which were already inside the chat. And I sent a message later to Ode to the Mouse saying, well, your ear's burning today because you were definitely talked about. You can tell which people are here today because they know what's happening because they're all decked out in their Christmas gear. Because let's be honest, if you happen to get captured on camera today while in the crowd, I mean, like for me, if they capture me in any of the video editing, they're gonna edit me out because, you know, I have a camera. It doesn't, and I'm not dressed up for Christmas. But if you're all dressed up in the jingle bells and the ho 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 and all that, and well, like in Chicago, oh, that. Yes. It's very likely that they will consider you, keep you in the edit, and you may show up on the Christmas special or the Thanksgiving special. So a lot of people fully decked out today. You doing Adam in? OP Mama would be Uncle Rico. That's how many people. Or it's like, I'm putting on the ears if I can be on television. I still remember when the parks reopened. It was June of 2020. The Disney World parks would still be closed for another 6 weeks, but Universal opened their doors June 3rd, June 4th, June 5th. They first opened it up just for team members. So if you were an employee of Universal Studios Florida, Universal Orlando Resort, they opened the parks just for their own team members. The next day was just for annual pass holders. And then on Friday, they opened up. They were the very first park in all of the parks here. They were the trendsetter for reopening the parks during the pandemic. And my family was at Universal Studios Florida that Thursday during annual pass holder day. We were staying over at Royal Pacific, a great hotel. We rode the rides, we wore our masks, we did our 6-foot distance everywhere. And the next day, we were there again that morning, and I kept getting texts from people going that my daughter just showed up on television. And I'm like, what? It's like, no, Liberty, I just saw Liberty, and I could hear your voice, but I couldn't see you, but I could hear you. I'm like, I was so confused. And they said, you were on Good Morning America. And, well, we were in the park, so and I didn't get home until the next day. Pulled it up on television, you know, the rerun, whatever they call it again, because we haven't had cable in 2 years, so I forgot what it's called. But and I played it back, and that Friday morning, on Good Morning America, they did a 30-second news story. It was a 30 seconds. I mean, just 30 seconds, guys. It's so short. 30-second news clip about Universal Studios being the first to reopen during the pandemic. And it showed people riding, people walking around. And then out of nowhere, at the end of the 30-second clip, there was my daughter Liberty in a vertical video with ear-to-ear magic. On the screen, it says, you know, courtesy of Instagram at ear-to-ear magic. And it was me asking her, she was wearing a mask, and I said, was it okay riding the ride wearing the mask? And she just nodded her head, very, kind of violently, actually. Well, you know, she couldn't talk with the mask on, so she just shook her head yes. And that showed up in the little 30-second video. The only time ear-to-ear magic has ever been on national television. But that was pretty cool. I went back and showed my mom that later. And she was like, eh. Like, your granddaughter just showed up on Good Morning America. And you're like, huh. I think if I showed her now, she would probably understand it a lot more. But I don't think she really understood it back then. Thank you, Tracy, for being a member of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you so very much. Boats of the Mouse has been working so very hard. It's a lot of work that has to be done, a lot of overtime that has to be done to pay for all those trips to Disney World.
Excellent manners. Listen, you gotta check him every. I have a 13-year-old son. Oh, then you've been there. Yeah, he's 9. Almost 10. Actually, almost 22. But
So, how did that happen, Adam? How did we show up on Good Morning America? This is what was so crazy.
22.
They saw it on my Instagram account. The reason it was a vertical video. Any updates? We're ready to go over there and tell them to get started. We're ready. Yeah, tell them we're tired of waiting. I mean, tell them to get the cameras rolling. Time is money. Chop, chop.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's better than.
I'm still hoping it's going to happen around in the next hour, so we're just kind of chilling to make it happen. Because I know good and well that once it gets about half an hour from now, there will not be a spot on Main Street.
I know. That's why I'm working over there, but I'm just thinking.
No, come on. I always grab a trash can. That way I'm not blocking anybody. Yes, trash cans down there are gone away too. A lot of the trash cans are removed. Notice the trash cans over there, they pushed them away from the curb. You know why? Nobody wants to see a trash can on television. So that's another reason why I know I will not be on the special. Because there's no way they'll put a trash can on television.
Matt was worried because he doesn't want to be on TV.
There you go. This is your safe spot right here. So, hey Colin, welcome in. So Adam, yeah, what had happened was during all the stuff that was going on, I guess somebody from Good Morning America was going through Instagram and they saw my story. It was actually one of my Instagram stories. They didn't even call me, they didn't ask permission, they just, Good Morning America, took my Instagram story and just inserted it into their news story, and it just said, courtesy of Ear-to-Ear Magic. I didn't even know it was on there until it aired. But, you know, it was just kind of cool to see my daughter on television. And I wouldn't have known it had happened if somebody in the crew hadn't told me. And that was before we started live streaming. So it was just somebody on Instagram said, hey, I just saw your daughter. I'm like, how did you see my daughter? You know, that was back in the day when Instagram would let you put stories up.
Yeah.
Now, if you put more than 2 stories, they're like, no, you can't do more than 2 stories. They don't want you to do it anymore.
It fades away.
Now, I remember back in the day, we used to do like 60 stories in a day. Just to like do the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Welcome in, Mr. How you doing, Theo? Good morning. comment on. I was just telling the story about when the parks reopened at Universal. They had 2 special days before they opened on Friday to everybody. On Wednesday, they let just their employees in. All the team members could come in and who weren't working could come in, and they opened the parks just for team members.
You guys are rock stars.
Thursday, they opened just for annual passengers. And on Friday, they reopened for the first time since it was shut down in March. And it was insane. It was the first time we'd ever done that. So. So we were there on Thursday for annual pass holders, and so we did the whole story thing on Instagram. So, you know, back then I didn't have YouTube. And apparently they saw one of my stories, and it was just it's like a 5 or 6 second story of Liberty. It was just Liberty wearing her Universal mask. And I said, when you were able to ride the rides, was it okay wearing it with your mask? And she goes, she didn't say anything, she just did this. And they just pulled it off of my Instagram story and stuck it in the news story. So, I know it got no story. Wow. You guys see that? Can you see that? Do you see what that is? Those are employees, so those are not resellers. I think those are, I think that's what's going to be given out later to people in the audience. If you have a ticket to be inside the live studio audience for today's taping, they don't want you to look just regular. They'll give everybody ears and necklaces and hats and all that kind of stuff to be as propped up as possible. I think that's part of the ears that are going to be going out today for those who are watching the show. Last night? Tuesday? I know they were doing a few of them earlier. How you doing today, Vicky Polly? Really boring live stream today. We are literally just waiting for the parade to start.
People watching.
Yeah, people watching. You know, it's a surprise stream at MK. We made my Saturday. Well, hopefully we'll be here long enough to see the Christmas parade. The exact same one you'll see on next series. Dopey Runner says, no, that was my Disney Parks order. That was his Disney, DisneyStore.com. Yeah. By the way, you know they have a sale on DisneyStore.com, right? You use the word Ohana. Yes, because of me. You use the word Ohana, it's 25% off most things on the store. And it's only through tomorrow. So if there's something they don't have here, then here you'll get 20% off because you're in the house. So, you know, paying shipping, but getting 5% more off may not be the trade-off. But for everybody else, you know, 25% off, especially if it's something they don't have here. Like for instance, the Christmas pajamas and stuff they have, the onesies they don't put on in the stores anymore. You can only buy them on the website. I mean, I know you're dying to get a onesie. But,
I know you like onesies.
well, I've had mine for 5 years. I feel like it's time to get a new one.
Oh, okay.
So, like today, I could get it, instead of it being $70, it's like $52 or something like that if you use that. Hi, Big J.
Somebody wants to say
But you know, if we're here,
Thank you.
So I just do it as much as I can. Anytime I can. If you guys get to see the setup for me, the host here.
Yeah, because I'm like wondering why everyone's sitting and I'm like, okay.
Pam says we can all get matching onesies for the December group cruise. Well, except for Rat. Now we can get one for Rat too. People keep asking whether or not if Owen ends up going, will he wear a onesie? That makes him really nervous. He might be, but I told him, I said, if you're going to go with the whole design, do you want to wear pajamas or do you want to wear onesie? And as much as onesie sounds silly and crazy, she said yes. He just asked if she wanted to become a pass holder. So I think that's pretty awesome. But if I had to choose, if I was going to be out in public, we want to walk around in pajamas or a onesie? I would do a onesie. Because if I'm wearing pajamas, I feel like I'm like way underdressed. You know?
Back up. Don't need to step on poor Katrina.
All right, you do realize that if you ask your fiance hand in marriage while on Main Street, you just promised to take her to Disney every year for the rest of your marriage. At least once a year. I don't know if you realize what he just committed himself to. Theo San Diego's going to be down here in 30 days to enjoy Christmas at Universal and Disney. You can find me, Theo. I'm the guy in the blue shirt. Everybody else is wearing red.
This one and this one since we are.
No.
You guys go to Strong. We're gonna stay down here.
I don't normally do live streams like this. I actually feel like if I'm not moving, I'm like a shark. I'm just slowly dying. You gotta keep moving and doing stuff. So waiting for stuff like this makes me always very uncomfortable. Pam says, I don't see Owen wearing a onesie. I don't either. Hey Tracy, you can still come join us, you know. Not that one. Wrong one. This one. Still got rooms available. 30 days from now, we're going to be on the Disney Dream. We have a whole group going with us for a Christmas cruise. They call them Maritime cruises. Instead of maritime, it's Maritime. The whole lobby gets completely decorated with Christmas trees and stuff like that. Mickey and all of them are all wearing Christmas outfits. So we're going to be going on, I think we're going to Nassau and Lookout Key. They're a new island. So everybody's talking about dressing up with matching pajamas or matching onesies and stuff like that. Can you imagine there's like 30 of us walking around the ship all wearing the same pajamas? And you think we're a family reunion? Hello, love bugs. They're not using a lot of they're not using trash cans today. We're running by. We're trying to. Thank you.
Oh, well, that must be where the cast members are going to see it over there. They made everybody
leave.
Oh, did they? They're not letting them stop yet? I noticed there's not a single solitary person on the other side of the street. There are cast members, they're not letting them stop. I wonder why.
Because that's where all the
Filming? Is that where they're going to bring in cameras?
cast members that get to watch the parade keep the
Oh, the people that they want to put on camera. Sorry about this, guys. Sorry. I touch the screen too often. So they're leaving the other side open for their selected audience members. So we'll know when this parade's happening, because they'll start bringing in cast members and fill in that space, and they'll give them ears and pretties and stuff like that. That makes sense.
Let me know what you want me to say.
Dopey Runner says, I'm thinking I may run the 5K in the PJs too. I do not want to know what those PJs are going to be like after that. We're talking about doing our own 5K. Like making up our own 5K when we get to Lookout Peak. Because, you know, they used to have one at Castaway Key. I think the weather may still do. When you get on board the ship, when you get there on their private island, their old private island, they would tell you if you wanted to run, you just had to show up at a certain time, like 7 a.m. And they would let you off the ship before everybody else was let off the ship, and you could run your 5K, that's 8.1 miles on the island. And you got a little plastic medal, some Castaway Key back there. So, but it was hot. We did it in October. Oh, it was so hot.
It's going to get cold.
Well, I hope it gets colder. I hope it gets colder. We are going to be in the Bahamas.
Oh, no, I mean here.
So, yeah.
They're like Tuesday, Wednesdays, and it's
Oh, yeah, it is.
35.
It's going to be crazy cold here. I don't know what I'm going to wear. Because, you know, I wear shorts over here, dude. What am I going to do? I mean, if you see me wearing pants, either somebody's died, getting prosecuted, sued, or divorced. Something's happening if I'm wearing pants. If you walk up to me and I'm wearing anything other than shorts, you can just start off the conversation with, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for this time in your life. And something's happening.
It's going to be cold.
We're in front of the theater right now. Is there more than one
Since
theater?
the first time I got engaged, my ex proposed at MK in front of the castle. Even if I got to go to Disney World every year, I still would have. Nope, not worth it. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're looking for some Mickey pajamas and you don't want to pay the full prices for DisneyStore.com, I think Old Navy. Our crew has found some Old Navy pajamas that are Mickey themed online, and they're half off right now. So. All right, so you know what? I need to put where the battery dies. So, good morning, guys. This is not our normal kind of stream. Wow, this is really up close. There we go. This is not our normal stream, but this is a taping for Christmas specials, Thanksgiving specials. So we're hoping to catch the Christmas parade today, but they have not announced when those are actually happening.
Okay.
So for now, we're just waiting because it looks as though they're going to be putting cast members and friends and family on the other side of the street, which means viewing areas for this parade is only going to be at half capacity than it normally is. So we got to get into it early or we won't get it at all. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. If you are brand new to our channel, come back and join us on Monday. We'll be back at it again for our weekday streams every Monday through Friday. Until then, just enjoy some people watching as we wait for word about when or if we're going to get, yeah, I can see cast members are over there now talking about, yeah, nobody can stop here. We'll let you guys know if we hear something that says when this Christmas parade for taping will happen. Jeannie says, I would be more likely to run a 5K than to wear a onesie. So wearing a onesie while running a 5K is like completely out of the question, right? Okay. Hey, Josh R. Josh, you're green today thanks to Ode to the Mouse. Ode to the Mouse paid for you to be green. So... It's shocking how many people are coming in today and have no clue to what's happening today. When they get close to running the parade, they stop people from walking up and down Main Street. Yeah, they'll block it off. And that's why I'm like, if you're not big into being here for this day, if you're just a guest coming to the park to come to the park, as a travel agent, I would never recommend this weekend. Always try to avoid it. A couple of things to think about if you're coming in November. If you're looking for help when it comes to booking and travel, we want to bring this kind of stuff up. One, the taping weekend. If you don't care about watching the taping, if you don't care about running into Derek Hugh by accident down the street, if you don't want to deal with this hassle of not being able to go to certain places because they're taping for the specials, avoid the weekend. Don't come to the Magic Kingdom that Saturday and Sunday. Two, Jersey Week. We've now completed Jersey Week. Next week, all of our New Jersey friends will be going back to school. So,
Is there more than one parade today?
I don't know. They may run it more than once.
I saw it. I swear I Googled it. It said 11 and 2. But then I get on and it said 2. So
We don't know.
No idea.
Yeah, we're kind of waiting to see, what's going to happen as well. None of these are all for cast members on the other side.
I saw that on
so
there.
once they do start, this is going to fill up. I figured, you got to get in there early.
Yeah.
But
I know it's supposed to be at 2, and I'm thinking, do I get a spot? That's a long day.
It is a long day.
So, I don't know.
But we'll see. We're just grabbing one just in case. A lot of these people have been here for the past hour already.
I didn't know the park opened at 8. I thought it was 9. We got up late. We go from Deland. It's a 45-minute drive.
Well, it's funny. When we go to Universal, it takes us an hour.
No way.
Yeah. So it's just kind of one of those things. But we're waiting to see. I'm hoping. I'm crossing my fingers. I don't feel very confident because now it's just over half an hour before 11.
Yeah.
And they haven't cleared anything just yet.
I see how the recording. It's new all down there this year.
Yeah.
I don't remember that being down on that side.
We watched them put up the trees this morning.
That's so cool.
The extra trees and extra ornaments were being put up this morning just before 8 o'clock.
Nice.
So.
Hang on a second. We're standing out here.
So, Jersey Week. We just got finished with Jersey Week. So, that should bring things down a little bit. All of our New Jersey friends will be going back home to go to school. And then 3, normally, we're on Disney weekend.
Yeah.
Normally, this is the weekend of Wine and Dine. But this year, they moved it before Halloween. And next year, they moved it before Halloween. So, whenever you're thinking about coming in November, think about the taping weekends. Jersey Week. Good to see you guys. Cross our fingers for 11.
I'm hoping we're going to around a little bit.
See you guys later. So Jersey Week and then Wine and Dine. If these are not activities that you're actually directly involved with, that you want to be here, we'll be glad to help you guys circumnavigate. That's the word of the day, circumnavigate, so that you guys don't have to put up with it if it's not something you want to be a part of. What's in the window behind me? That would be This Our Dream. Oh, you mean not the streamer? Oh. Jewelry. Pandora. Some Pandora jewelry. Oh, you talking about that window? Let's see. think that's a reflection. Well, I'm hoping they'll start clearing some stuff out here pretty soon. It's Art the Clown. Wrong park. See, and this is the thing. I may be a live streamer. I may be a Disney creator. But first and foremost, I'm more concerned about our clients, our family who are coming. And so if you are coming for a first-time visit, I would not want you to have to deal with that. First timer, if this is the first time you've ever been to the Magic Kingdom, you're not getting Dapper Dan's today. No Dapper Dan's. Today, you're not getting Main Street vehicles going up and down Main Street. You can't get onto the double-decker bus and go up Main Street and look at the castle and then ride back down. You're not going to get it. You're not going to get the Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's not happening this weekend. There are just things that they have to change for that taping. So it's not that this isn't fun for those of us who come all the time, but keep in mind, I see Dapper Dan's all the time. I see the Main Street vehicles all the time. I've ridden these vehicles up and down all the time. So for me to have one day without it, not that big a deal. But you've got the Wright family who's been saving up to come to Disney for 2 years. They're not going to see the Dapper Dan's today. So it's just food for thought. Jeannie says, I'm shy, shiny things if you need to find my Christmas present. If you want to buy me anything for Christmas this year, I'm a size Club 33. So, you got to order that really far in advance too, like years. So yeah, my Disney experience is now no longer showing the 11 o'clock parade. It's now showing only at 2 o'clock. So yeah, I can hear music there. Doing some filming down there right now. Look at entertainment. Well, here's the weird thing. The Dapper Dan's are showing at 12:40 today. So evidently they blocked out things. Dapper Dan's are showing at 12:40 and at 1:10 or 3:10. So they're obviously not doing anything before 12 for Dapper Dan's, but Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, none. Festival of Fantasy, none. For today.
Hi, Chris.
How's it going?
Mike Wazowski.
Good to see you, Mike. It's
Good
been
to
a
see
while.
you. Yeah.
You doing good?
Just running around. Well, we bought a house out in Auburndale.
Awesome.
So,
Doing well?
unpacking and unpacking and throwing away and
Yes.
purging.
I tell you what, that is.
But we're still getting to the parks twice a week.
That's good.
Yeah. It's like 30, 35 minutes.
You
It's
guys,
not bad.
you guys here for some taping and stuff like that?
Yeah, we're right by Fashion Apparel. There's like a box, and then we're right there, and everything going this way is for cast members.
All for cast members. Yeah, I see they got this all blocked off.
Yes.
Do you hear anything on the word that anything's going to happen before 2?
They said they were going to do some taping stuff on Main Street.
Okay.
What? I have no idea. I saw Alfonso.
I mean, they're doing something right now in
Yeah.
front of the train station.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, everybody's here.
Yeah, it's a big day for it.
It is. Well, we'll see you
But
later.
it's good to see you, Mike.
Are you live yet or no?
Oh, we're live right now. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hey, Jamesy. How are you?
He says cheers, James.
Cheers, James. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
All right, man. Have a good one. So I'm still looking for the parade. I don't. Is it? Where is it? Where is anything for the parade? Because right now there's not show times for. There's no show times for Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, of course, because that's on the stage. No show times for that. I see Dapper Dan's again at 12:40 and 3:10. So there's a space in between 1 and 3 o'clock. That's just empty. Susan just put a poll up on the channel, guys. I can't see it, but I think it's, would you guys wait hours to be a part of taping? And to see it here in the parks. Dopey Runner wants to start a gambling ring here on the channel. Guesses on the next princess to walk by. Put your money down now. Is it going to be Snow White, Jasmine, Cinderella? I'm going to go with Elsa. Elsa's always a good bet.
I would say Belle.
I say Belle. Oh, that's just the unicorn ears. Keep a lookout for the next princess to walk by. We're people watching now.
Yeah.
You guys going to go check it out?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to lose.
I know, it's like, I don't want to go anywhere. It's the most boring live stream ever, I know. Alright, now I'm watching for my next princess. I've not seen a lot of princesses today, matter of fact. Alright, is Winnie the Pooh a princess? Because I see a Winnie the Pooh coming by. Here comes Winnie the Pooh. I got a Minnie Mouse coming by. Oh, here comes a princess. Alright, who is it? Who is it? Who is it? And our winner is Cinderella! Cinderella, Cinderella. Nice to meet you, Cinderella. Cinderella was our next princess. You guys had Cinderella. Ode to the Mouse, there's been speculation the first parade was supposed to be at 11. Now, there are some who are saying that they removed the 11 o'clock and they only have a 2 o'clock now. So, we are really unsure at this point.
They're still they're not letting everybody see.
Yeah, she's up there.
Mike! Yeah, they just had some filming down there at the train station at the moment. Salute the Traveler says it's in the parade section on all park hours and info section. Okay. This is not showing up in the individual parks. Happy holidays. Magic Kingdom will present Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade November 8th and 9th at 2 p.m. That's an announcement that just popped up. Guests are invited to view the parade along the route and it will be filming in the area. Festival of Fantasy will resume November 10th. There we go. Until 2 o'clock. That's a long time to wait. That was not up before. The sun has moved. Let me show you guys.
They're still not letting anybody stay in the house on the street.
Now they still may do some taping, but they don't necessarily do in the parade. Well, you know, never know. So, did you guys see that before? That just popped up on the.
Oh, it did pop up. I saw it on the time schedule this morning. Checked. I know he's so happy. And of course, by then the sun will have shifted completely. So.
Yeah, that will be on the shaded side and we'll be on the sunny side.
So it's the Philharmonic that's up top on the train station. And Alfonso's over.
Awesome.
It's like my scout
Reconnaissance team. We got ourselves a bell, another bell.
A bell, see?
Bell just came by. Man, that is 3 hours, 3.5 hours from now.
I love your belt. That's really cute.
It's a championship belt.
I mean...
That sun is really scooping around us.
We thought it was really odd that there wasn't any tape down for the parade.
In Frontierland? That is weird. And remember, they're not going to film it anywhere but on Main Street. So will they do the parade, the entire parade route, or will they have a shortened parade route?
That's what I was saying. I'm like, where did the kids come out at?
Yeah, they'd have to still come out from the back. So all this to say, a park filming day. Look what's happening, guys. You see what's happening? They're bringing in the cast members. Yeah, they're bringing in people from the other side of the street. So they may still do some filming early. Let's stick around for a bit because they're bringing people in. I say, why are they letting them stay there? Oh, they're not, because they're the ones who were supposed to be there. Cast members on the edge of the curb are just filling in. Watch, they're bringing them in here on the side. They're bringing them in the stand. It's pretty good, Nikki, but you can check on it.
On this side, it's a little...
It's okay. Oh, we gonna make it nice and clean and shiny? Oh, thank you. It should be empty though, because every time someone tries to throw one away, we slap it out of their hands.
long as they can throw their trash somewhere.
No, we want them. We want them to put it in here. We can't stand it when people just start like leaving them in like Easter eggs around. we were I forgot where we were at. We was doing one of the Run Disney races, and they were putting them in the weirdest of spots. Like there's a trash can right there.
That's always where
Yeah, like 5 feet away. You know what my son always says? It was just 5 feet more. 5 more feet. Thank you, Nikki, for making our trash can so nice and shiny. All right, so they just walked them in, and then they just walked them out. Interesting. It's a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that has to happen. Hey, Bespoke Magic!
What color is it?
Can we DoorDash some White Castle? Yeah, we can. We just need to have somebody come pick it up for us. Hey, a salute to traveling. I keep getting ads on YouTube and Lyft drivers. I think they're trying to tell me something too. Whew, we were fully in the shade before, but look at this now. What's that? They had it last year. But if you look carefully, the ornament is an eyeball. I had faint memories of it. I'm like, did I just remember it and it not really be there? But then I found it in the closet this morning. I'm like, no, it really was for sale last year. Yeah, they're playing more music down there. You can hear the filming. And they'll just play music for like a few seconds and tape what they need, and they'll stop. Yeah. Throw the ball. Yay. We are really just hanging out on the street today because we don't know what or if or anything will happen. But we just wanted to give you a little behind the scenes to show you what it's like. And also, I thought it was very important for those who aren't aware, if you're planning your trips for 2026, please be aware of the fact that if you do come over this time period, if you like the idea of seeing, behind the scene taping, and you like to say that I was there when they were filming this, then that's really cool. But if not, this is the perfect time to go to a different park. This is the perfect day to go to Animal Kingdom, or the perfect day to go to Universal for the day, and just be prepared. It's not that we're trying to tell you how to do your vacation, but we're just trying to tell you what the options are. From Rome. But here, let me put it up on the screen so everyone can see it. Now, if you're watching today and you're like, I like the idea of seeing a Christmas parade but not having to wait 4.5 hours for it, come and join us. Several times after Christmas, we'll be coming on the regular and bringing you guys into the Magic Kingdom to watch the Christmas parade every single day that it plays when we're in here. The Festival of Fantasy Parade does disappear the last 2 weeks of the year, and it does become the Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade every single day on the schedule. So we'll be bringing you guys here then. Yeah, Haley, we're just kind of hanging out on the street like a bunch of ruffians.
We've done that last minute on Main Street before. We're like, do you have any spaces? I've never been
Dopey Runner, were there signs out saying that there will be tapings? I did think I saw something at least one point that said that there would be taping today. But they don't really have to do that because it's also on the tickets. When you buy your ticket, and when you buy your annual pass, I promise you that language is in there. And they're going to tell you that at any time that can happen. Hey, look at this. You don't see that any other day of the year. People being brought in to stand in a certain spot. This space over here is being held for cast members.
Yeah, I told one of my friends last time that we did the Christmas truck. And I don't want to like have to
Haley, I don't think there's anybody in the Disney community who even knows who I am. They're like, who? What? Okay, and you do where? Yeah, we're gonna need you to stand back here in the back.
Don't forget we're going to California next year, so she can like meet up with us. I'll drop those off.
I am a literal nobody. Dopey Runner was asking a question. If anybody had a one-part ticket and walked in and saw the taping and couldn't change parts after seeing. Here's the thing. If you were to ask somebody at guest services and say, explain your situation, I bet they could make it work for you. They would find a way to make it work. I mean, these are what we call extenuating circumstances. Hey guys, Disney Houston wants to know where all you guys are watching from today. Put it in the chat. Where's home? Where do you watch from? Richard Scott, how you doing? Man, it's like, I just want to get in the shade. My spot used to be in the shade, now it's like full sun. Now, what you've not seen is that all the other guests that have been on this side of the street have been waiting here probably since before 9 o'clock. So there's a lot of people here that have been here longer than I have, waiting for this parade, which may not start until 2 o'clock. It's a long time to wait. Good morning, Jennifer K.
So the folks are which is this way from me.
Dopey Runner says he was watching somebody else last night who actually get into the party. And then the parade, you know, Tally the Elf was a big thing last year. tally last night was a sheep. They may have had to make some adjustments after last year's social media frenzy to get videos of tally. See, that's what happens. You can't have nice things. They had to hide tally, moving to other positions. Look, they are going up and down the way. They're filling in the second row now. Here's the evils of this kind of thing. If you are one of those who are in this space and are on that side of the street, once they put you in your space, you have to stay there. Yep, I told you this is exactly what those were. They got the ears. If those cast members over there are not wearing ears, they'll make sure they have them. Because you know, nobody goes to the parks without buying ears, right? No, you have to. It's a requirement. Believe me, when you see Magic Kingdom on television on Thanksgiving Day, every person on camera will have a pair of ears on.
What is this going to have here? Oh, they're doing parade filming for the Christmas special. What's the parade? They're doing the filming for the Christmas special.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
So what we're watching right now, guys, is they're lining up cast members on the other side of the street. These are the ones in which will be on screen when they edit the videos later. And they'll make sure that everyone is looking their best, and you actually see a couple of cast members walking up and down handing out mini ears to a few people. Good morning, Pickle Shake. Welcome in.
Yeah, so that's not answering my problem. Well, I can tell you this, like, I did the same thing, so I almost fractured my finger, and then I sprained it multiple times. So, like, these muscles right here, when, like, the weather changes, I'm starting to feel it today. And even, like, up here, these muscles, I'll feel it. So, I get you. It's like where I overdo it, I got work or something like that, I can feel it, so, like, I have to watch it in a break. Guys, without dropping, right? It's not just, like, perfect, you know, like, just go out, yeah.
So I'm trying hard, guys, right now, but I have got the sun directly in my eyes. So I'm trying to find a way to not blind myself. Whew. It's burning my retinas. That sun is like right there. It's gonna. You guys are coming in today. If you haven't said anything already, make sure in the chat to let everybody know where you're watching from. You might be surprised there's somebody watching nearby. We got to meet Phoenix this morning in the line at Starbucks. Phoenix is from Michigan, and as soon as he said he was from Michigan, we had so many other people were like, I'm from Michigan. So feel free to let us know. Even if we don't do an official roll call, just let everybody know where you're watching from today. You may find somebody who's a neighbor and you not even know it. Potney's watching from the other side of the earth right now.
Oh, yeah.
Did they move the chairs? So it makes me wonder, when they do block off Main Street, how are they going to get people to the other side of the park? Are they going to open up the back side like they do during the parties? They're going to open that up and start directing all traffic up and down behind Main Street. So that'll be our first clue. They're going to be doing some minor filming as they will close off Main Street and start directing all traffic behind the buildings. Salute the traveling that's watching from Pennsylvania today. All of our Pennsylvania fam out there. Again, I think I should have gotten something to eat before I got here today. The Mickey's Philharmonic is still playing back over there on the train station, so they're still obviously doing some filming over there. If I may, can I get you guys to hold my spot for just a moment? I'm going to run down there and just kind of get a feel, and I'll come back in just a moment. So I'll see what the filming is down there. Thanks to Lisa and Matt for holding my spot for me. The anchor is so hot in the sun I can barely hold it. It is warm. I want to take you guys down and see if we can get a glimpse through some zooming. Yep, we got the Mickey Philharmonic band is up on the train station. And just as I mentioned before, they have opened up the backside of Main Street to allow traffic in, up, and around. The space that I'm in now may not be available for getting to later, but they're going to block off Main Street here soon. Yes, we'll not be able to go up and down the regular way. And they are actively doing filming over here at the moment. You can hear the directors making notes. They've got trees that are not normally up on the train station have been installed, and we've got the Mickey's Philharmonic up there. They've been playing for the past 20 minutes or so. Notice our lights. I'm gonna go a little farther down so you guys can see that.
Why would they have to be standing up? Oh, okay, yeah.
Nope. Okay. Ooh, okay, almost went down. I just got hit by a stroller. Oh. Ow. I've had worse. Alrighty.
As we're coming in, guys, we're going to continue towards our right. Okay, towards our right.
Whew, I just got sidelined. You can see our hosts are up on stage.
As we are coming through everyone, we are going to continue up Main Street towards the right. Follow the directions of the cast members dressed like me. Once again, we are going up to the right. Just continue all the way up for me, guys.
I can't tell with the lighting. Is that Jennifer Goodwin?
Alright, here we go, everyone.
Oh, sorry.
As you're coming off, guys, just continue towards the right. We're going through the bypass. Okay, let's do the bypass.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alfonso Ribeiro! Goodwin. She's the voice of Judy Hopps for Zootopia. Zootopia 2 coming out in just a few weeks. She was here earlier this week also for the grand opening and the Zootopia Better Together. Sorry guys, I'm trying to capture this and not. They're gonna want people to keep going by here, so I'm gonna take this spot while I can, because this may be one of the few places where I can see this view. You guys are watching. This is Jennifer Goodwin, Alfonso Ribeiro. And yes, she did play Snow White in Once Upon a... come on. There we go. Sorry, guys.
Probably Pam.
We're gonna move to a different spot, guys. I haven't asked to move because someone behind me couldn't see. So we're gonna see if they'll let me stand over this way.
No, they are.
Well, they may be done. Yep, they're done. They're wrapping up the ladders. Hey, cool! We got to see Jennifer Goodwin.
I gotta do something on the first one.
All right, I might be limping a little bit here, guys. Sorry. I had a stroller take me out earlier. I'm gonna see if I can get back on Main Street, but they sound like they've made it closed off, so I'm gonna have to fight my hardest to get back to where I was before. That was cool though, to be able to see those two. We did, we got to see Judy Hopps. That was cool. Yeah, no first aid. First aid happens after the stream. There's nothing they can do about it. They'll just tell me to walk it off. All right, that was fun. They are blocking off the entrance here. They're trying to direct all traffic behind the building. There are a few people that are coming through. Jennifer Goodwin and Alfonso Ribeiro was up there doing the introduction to the show up on the stage with the band. They did several takes, so we got a couple of them. Got to see them a little bit. Yeah, she played Snow White in the Once Upon a Time, I think it's called, ABC show, and also she's the voice of Judy Hopps in Zootopia. Haley, I would love to grab some lunch, but I do fear that if I move from this space too quickly, I may not be able to get back to it. It really is a waiting game for today, so. I got sidelined by a stroller. Almost got taken out. Well, they hit me hard. I mean, she like banged into me and I almost went down. I didn't even know what had happened. I'm just walking along, all of a sudden, boom! I mean, I got hit hard. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And I was doing all I could not to drop the camera. I'm like, I don't care if I fall down. I fall down all the time, but just don't break the camera. And I turned around, I'm like, what was that? And she's got her stroller. She's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, she almost knocked me in the Monday stream. Who knew it was such a dangerous life? Hey, Patrick.
So there was one
I knew they were done because they started to wrap up, they started to pull up the ladders and moving the lights. I'm like, yeah, they're done there. They're bringing more cameras down this way. They may just be doing some intro shots. You know, keep in mind, they have to do, you know, host introducing next sections. And so they may just be walking down the street and going, you know, great, that was great, folks. Thanks for watching something we haven't actually filmed yet. And next up, we've got so-and-so over in Epcot. Da, 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 da. So they'll just read the teleprompter and get those ready. So I'm surprised that they still have PhotoPass photographers along Main Street at the moment. Yeah, look at the lights they're bringing in. See, I need those for streaming. I could just have somebody following me around with the lights. Make sure I get the right lighting.
Amazing with all the sunlight really showing up.
All right, let me see. I want to try to get back into the chat, but I'm back into this sunny spot. Now they're setting up for this next big shot. Oh, Pickle Shake just tipped $36.26 for taking a stroller hit for the crew. I do a lot more, I just don't tell you guys about. That's nothing. It's war battles. That's battle wounds, no big deal. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you for that PayPal. We took it for the stroller how, but we didn't land on the ground. So that's really cool. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Thank you, guys.
Halara. Oh.
Dad,
wait. I've looked at the Halara. They're super fun.
If you guys are just joining us, I should have brought the umbrella today. I actually took my umbrella out of my pocket, out of my backpack, and like, I won't need it today. I didn't think about that, but the sun's beating down hard. If you guys are just popping in, today they are doing their Christmas and Thanksgiving specials here for Disney. And we're gonna see some of our hosts pop in, I'm sure. Maybe we'll get to see a better shot of Jennifer Alfonso. Gopi Runner says if all those TikTokers out there had those kind of lights, it'd be a lot better than that little ring light thing. Those are some serious lighting. Isn't it weird that in the middle of the broad daylight, that they still have these gigantic lamps to put on people's faces? Not at 11. Not at 11. But we're getting to see some behind the scenes shooting. That's kind of cool. Yeah, they are going to do some side streets. big black light off earlier this morning too. They're setting up for their next shot. Check out those undershadows.
I got the like little glitter on it.
Now, if you guys don't know, this is the exact equipment we use every time we stream Pirates of the Caribbean. It provides really great shots of the animatronics. Yeah, look at that. What we call a boom crane. You think we're gonna get some snow today? You think? Now I want you guys to also notice my signal. I have a meter that I use on my program that tells me exactly what my strength of my signal is at all times. I've been here all morning, have had no problems. I'm now showing fluctuations in the signal strength. And I think it's because people are pulling out their cameras and taking pictures and videos. All right, I did a quick refresh just to make sure. So I do notice we have lights on. We do have lights with wheels on them. I'm really hoping that they do a walk down shot at one point. And may actually get to see them as they walk down. There are guests who are walking down Main Street who are now trying to find spots to sit down along the side. And of course, you know, unless you're a cast member, they are not allowing anybody to sit on the other side of the street. You know, Pickle Shake, you're right. If I had one of those boom cameras, I would not have a problem about getting hit by strollers. It would be very minimal.
No, not so much.
So today's stream is less about riding rides, as much as more just showing you guys a little bit of the behind the scenes that happens here in the parks. We are filming for Thanksgiving and Christmas specials here at Disney at Magic Kingdom. Hoping that the sun doesn't shut down our camera for overheating. One more guest are trying to get on the turbo. Hey, caught friend. We'll come in and get some veg for us.
That's honestly why I use the Bad Bunny paper. Because like I know that this is going to everything. Just power rock. Yeah. Plus like I know that this is yeah. Thank you for doing this. Yeah, thank you for being here. I was looking at the languages you speak. That's so cool. That is so cool.
I did this a couple years ago. Yes. I haven't seen them. Sometimes yours, they get those. That's where I'm stealing them.
Really? I'm so excited.
I know that's yeah.
Some detail.
I think they have
watching them set up for their next shot down Main Street. I think our hosts are going to be underneath the tree, or at least near the tree for this shot.
People just start coming out of nowhere. Do everything.
It's amazing.
They're super cute.
Pam says I'm going to get stickers for people for my ECB. Is it going to be a sorry I ran into you sticker, or? Oh, you hear the light going up. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be taking a couple of shots of host underneath the tree. How you doing, Captain Good Guy? Pam, do you ever do like an ECB bingo? Like every time you run over somebody with your ECB, do you get to mark one of them off? Like I'm looking for a plaid shirt. I got a guy in a plaid shirt. A kid dressed up as Elsa. Next, I'm aiming for a woman from New Jersey. Looking for a woman from New Jersey. Mine. Center square. So if you're just a casual guest for today and you're just here to ride Space Mountain, you're clear of this. Yeah.
It was never like this before, but it's definitely not going to be in the future, so. Oh my goodness!
We're on Main Street waiting to see what kind of shots they will be doing here. One of the things we hope that you guys get a takeaway for today is that if you're watching today and then you watch this Thanksgiving Day special and the Christmas Day special, we hope that you guys, while you're watching, will have bits of, hey, I remember when they did that. I was watching Ear to Ear Magic when Jennifer Goodwin and Alfonso Ribeiro were up there on the train station. I was there. I was right there when that happened. So that will be kind of cool. We hope that you guys will do that and kind of remember that I was there and I saw it's a lot of stuff that goes behind the scenes. But until then, thank you guys so much for the thumbs up today, for hanging out. This is the most boring live stream ever. We're not riding any rides. We're trying to get us excited. It's pumping up. Pump it up. Those are the directors. These are the guys. This is when you need to cheer. So thank you guys for hanging out with us today.
Wow. That's a massive one.
I know, right?
That's crazy. I can't believe he spotted it.
I know. I've been sitting on it for the last few hours. I think
I'm about to say, you got a couple of hours out of it.
I know, I did.
Next time, get a tree skirt. Get a Christmas tree skirt and just wrap it around.
That's it. So what are you talking about?
What chair? I don't see a chair. You mean my Christmas tree skirt?
CVS like gives you like so much.
Is she over at the Epcot taping earlier this week? She's over here giving people instructions on where to cheer and how to cheer.
He has an Eagles hat. I have a better Eagles hat.
I have that. I have those too. So.
This one is better.
Oh, absolutely.
It's nice though. Yours is nice. I would wear it.
have a collection.
At this point, they're directing all traffic down Main Street into the Emporium so they can take them out through the back. Pretty soon, they'll probably be restricting any traffic on Main Street and putting it to the back of the building. I'm surprised they haven't closed it off already. All right, our lighting rig operators are getting up to their cameras and their lights, so.
Okay.
It's called Ewing. I don't know what it's
Thank you for hanging out with us today, Beauty 53.
From all I can gather is they're doing a ABC Christmas special. Yeah. They didn't want to tell everybody, it sounds like, because I guess they were going to Bob the song. Yeah. So they just kind of made this like hush hush. My hair is
They do this every year.
around this time of the year?
Every year this time of year for the weekend, they do a Saturday and a Sunday where they film the Thanksgiving and Christmas special. They'll also be doing some at nighttime. Both. They film. All right, welcome back in, guys. Let me know if you can see and hear me again. I am baking in this spot. Now, I know it's going to be in the 40s on Monday and Tuesday, but right now I'm sitting somewhere where I'm feeling about 90 degrees, and the camera is just getting hit with it, so I'm trying to fight it as much as possible.
That's right here.
So right now we have two of our hosts underneath the tree. You can see they're surrounded by a couple other characters. And when you hear the music playing, they're actually filming the spots, so, or taping is the right terminology. You can actually see what the directors and all everybody else can see up on the screen. I'm trying to get out of the sunshine so we don't continually bake. But our celebrities are underneath this tree.
Yeah. Yep.
I want to know what his name is.
Oh, it's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic, okay.
YouTube Magic?
So you do like YouTube videos?
We live stream from the parks most weekdays.
Okay.
So we're almost always here on a Monday, Magic Kingdom, and then we switch out other parks between here and Universal for the rest of the week.
What's it called?
So Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
When you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear.
Oh, that's cute.
There we go.
That was a Super Bowl.
Would you like to say hi to everybody?
Huh?
Would you like to say hi to everybody?
Sure.
Here, I'll take the zoom out so we don't look at the back of your eyeball.
Funny that they're doing like a Christmas show.
Oh yeah.
On one of the hottest
And
days.
when they bring the parade down, there's going to be snow coming down. It's soap snow, as we call it, snow. But there'll be snow all up and down the street as they come down. Now, when you watch it on Christmas Day, you're gonna like, oh, it's gotta be so cold there right now. We're all out here baking like Toll House Oreo cookies, you know. But you can just imagine how cool we're gonna try to make it.
Everything like pretend.
Oh yeah.
Is this your website?
Yes. Anytime they start the music, you can tell they're getting ready to do another set. I almost want to put you guys down for just a bit, just to see if I can get the camera to cool off some. So if you guys are just joining in, I've been standing behind this trash can since 9:30. Waiting for our parade later on today.
I'm not waiting out here till 2 o'clock.
nature in its natural state. Says my niece is right next to you. Somewhere. Niece is over here.
That's probably
Is it you?
Yeah.
Do you know someone nature in its natural state? Says my niece is right next to you.
That might be pictures.
So you want to say hi? Now,
Hi.
are you a good actress? Are you really good at pretending that you're cold when it's really just?
Oh, it's so cold.
Yeah, it's just so
freezing.
happy,
It's
happy
not Tuesday,
winter.
thank God.
Yeah, snow's falling.
It's everywhere.
Yes.
Everybody, look at us. Cute little princess.
6, 7.
6, 7. As the sun comes down, we are getting a little bit of shade.
I know.
Matthew, when I get to this point, just run out.
I'm gonna kind of keep it down here for just a bit, guys. Try to keep it in the shade as much as possible.
So will they not do the parade until 2?
No, the parade won't happen until 2 o'clock.
So will some of these people actually stay out the full time?
Yes. Matter of fact, every single one of these people out here are only here to be on the curb for that parade. These are all cast members. They all work for the company.
Oh, really?
They're brought out, and they had to sign up for, and they get an invitation to be here, and they get
So
to
they're
show
all
up.
cast members.
Yeah, they're all working for the company. Yes,
they are?
yes, sir. Remember, when they yell action, everybody look like they're cold.
So even the kids are cast members, like family members?
We've got Alfonso Ribeiro up there, as well as Jennifer Goodwin. Of course, you guys know Alfonso as the host for America's Funniest Videos, and Jennifer Goodwin as the voice of Judy Hopps for Zootopia 2. Now, the actual hosts are underneath the tree, so we can't quite see them from here, but they're there. Hey, Missy, welcome in. Look at those cameras. Can you imagine if I got the live stream with those? So Patrick, they filmed the Christmas and the Thanksgiving shows at the same time. So they may switch from one script to the next, depending on which park they're in and where they're moving. When they do new musical stage numbers later on in the castle, they may film one music artist for Thanksgiving and then switch immediately to the one for Christmas. All of the tapings done in the same few days, and then the editors will pull them apart for which show they're supposed to be at. So when you watch the shows, you may notice when they kind of flip back and forth, even though they're filmed on the same days. So it's kind of cool to see the behind the scenes. Thank you, BD53. Look at all the random tourists on the other side of the street.
I can see Jennifer from here, but just barely. Here's Jennifer. You see her? Ah. Sorry, guys. If it zooms in this much, the camera. Here they are. Here's Jennifer. Here's Alfonso. Notice they take their shots only from the cast members. It's all exciting until the 35th take, and then you're like, okay.
Yeah. Well, it's like years ago I did like this show they used to have on Extreme Home Makeover, and they like had us running down the street, and it literally took like for like a 20-second clip. I'm like, are you kidding?
What's really funny is when you do like 5 or 6 takes, and then they just like don't even use it at all.
Exactly. Like you were filming all night, you only used like a whole hour.
I'm on TV.
Yeah, you too. Hope you make it.
I'm really excited about it. But then he's like,
Say go Birds, guys.
to polar opposite his wrestling.
Over.
You want to go to the ride or you want to stay here?
She was here yesterday, so that looks like her. I can't think
Just think, if you're Jennifer or Alfonso, how many times do you have to dance and pretend like it's your first time? All right, who had $10 that he was going to do the Carlton? Because I don't think that's going to happen today.
All right, take care.
And you guys have some fun. There's actually rides out there. You can ride.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it's easy. They actually have rides these days. Thanks to the family hanging out behind us. They're going to actually go check out some rides there.
The one places
I'm just in a spot right now. I'm trying as hard as I can just to get out of the sunlight. Here comes the camera, guys. Just think, we were almost.
don't fit in my
I know.
just wiped that off.
Oh, lick off your hand? Okay.
No, not.
Let's see if we can get a couple more takes for you guys this morning. See, I got a tree right there. If I lift my camera up to see the actors, it goes into full sun just enough. So I'm trying to find a balance between the two. That's hard to do. We got.
Yeah, we're gonna go just look around.
The power of Disney, it's really
I got a gentleman right there. Sorry, I can't get past him.
Wow, you're looking at some pretty good videos.
Dude, you just took that camera.
You and your snake. You and Gary I'm famous. I know. All the glasses in Magic Kingdom.
Is that the ladder to success? Pickle Shake is asking. I have no idea. I've never been this close to one. So it may just be a regular Home Depot ladder.
Maybe everybody will want my autograph.
Oh my God.
Wow,
don't let it go to your head, okay? Right there.
Same takes over and over again. 4, 3, 2, 1. Action. See, right now, see that guy who's holding that black screen over the camera? I need to hire one of those guys right now because I know exactly what he's here for now. We clapped for about 2 hours. You guys are just joining in. We are on Main Street. This is Jennifer Goodwin right there. That's Alfonso Ribeiro, one of our hosts, or two of our hosts for the ABC Holiday Specials. Filming today live in the Magic Kingdom. So
That's what I said.
Wait, they're providing water?
Yes.
We're on the wrong side of the street, folks.
Yes.
I better be quiet because I can't really hear when you're going to do anything, so I better be quiet. Is that his name? Gary? Oh, from the movie. Wait, Gary?
Gary, yeah.
And that movie is Electric Boogaloo. Yes, I knew that. Cool. And he's got a.
He had to have his Christmas decor too.
I love. Did you put that on him? Is that a slap bracelet?
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh, and you back?
He's ready for the holidays.
I love that. All right, let me make sure I'm not in trouble.
We'll stay right there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is Jennifer Goodwin. She played Snow White in Once Upon a Time. Has ever seen the show? She's also the voice of Judy Hopps. So.
Are you kidding?
I know, it's what you want me. You want us.
All right, they're bringing down the lights, so that's a good sign that that shot's done. So far, all I've seen is just Jennifer and Alfonso. All right, we still have 2 hours and 13 minutes until our Christmas parade. What a time. All right, so they are dismantling the shot, so our current shot is done. It's hard to be the person who's supposed to entertain and get everybody ready for shots like that. So they finished that shot, they brought in, they're bringing out the ornaments, they're moving the lights. So I don't know if we'll get another shot from here or not. Our Christmas parade is scheduled for 2 o'clock this afternoon, but they are ready to move to the next section.
At what price, I don't know.
There you go.
Extras, the fellows you see under the tree are not elves. Actually, they kind of are elves. They're elves of production. They are the stage managers for this amazing production, you guys. So, yes, give it up for them. Yes. And hopefully, under your tree this Christmas, you on your own television. I know, but if you're too busy, drink eggnog, apple cider, Christmas rolls, then you can get on so many streaming platforms until January 4th of next year.
Guys, thank you so much for just hanging out with me on Main Street today as we're watching the behind-the-scenes filming for our holiday specials. For those who've never seen behind-the-scenes like this is kind of cool, but if you're here for the park days, this is kind of a takeaway. You want to ride, you know, Space Mountain, you want to ride Pirates of the Caribbean. All those rides are still open, but it does make navigating back to and from the front of the park to the back of the park a little more difficult. I don't know if they'll be setting up for another shot here or if they'll just be moving down Main Street toward the castle. The monitor here, our main monitor, is to see what the shots are looking like.
May even be a storyboard of sorts.
I do the same with my own. Just lean.
If you guys are watching today, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up button. I hope that you guys join us for a regular stream.
Right?
Starting back on Monday. Magic Kingdom Monday, we'll be back again. Sponsored by Dream Table app.
Yeah. They pay to get there.
No, there are a lot of them are inside groups or like something. We also learned about the loop.
They are moving the crew down, so obviously our shots are going to be moving down as well. Kind of fun to watch them move back and forth.
I just downloaded an audiobook of buying Disney World, and it talks about the whole process. But it's really interesting.
It's fun to watch them move the lights, the cameras, the equipment. Everybody on the other side of the street is a cast member. They're here specifically to have shiny, happy faces on the backs. But who knows? We had a young man sitting right in front of us. They were taking the camera down and the camera stopped right in his face and he gave them the perfect smile back. So you never know, he may actually show up on screen come Thanksgiving and Christmas. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. I really do not know if we can make it till 2 o'clock today to be here for the Christmas parade. Would you guys be really upset if we did not stay for that? So I am really tempted to do so. I would love to say, oh, we are going to do another shot. They got the lights coming back up. So we are going to get at least one more shot over here.
Yeah,
Something's being set up.
yeah, she legit like used to come.
The Rays just said in the comment that young man sitting in front of you is my son.
That's him.
That's him. Hey, Dad says hi.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Daddy's watching you on the live stream.
Your dad's watching right now on this live stream. Did you tell him that you got right up in the camera and you may even show up on the Christmas special?
Yep.
You did the perfect spot, man. You had the look, you had the feel, you had the energy.
You had the snake.
Yeah, you had the snake from Zootopia. I mean, come on, you got everything the marketing team's looking for.
Gary,
That's Gary, right?
Yep.
So you never know, you might see Gary up on the screen come Thanksgiving or Christmas.
Dad, guess what? You know the voice actor that plays Judy from Zootopia? He was down there.
That's right, Jennifer Goodwin, the voice of Judy Hopps, is here today, and she was filming up on the train station and down in front of the tree just a few minutes ago. Who knows, you might even see her come down a little bit later. That's awesome. Thanks for watching, Race. Ray says, hey, Peanut. I love to watch them extend the lights like that. You can hear it just tut, 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 tut. So they did move a couple of the Christmas ornaments on the side of the tree, which makes me think that they're setting up a spot for another quick segment. A lot of the crew already moved down stage down closer to where the castle, so I don't know how much or what we'll actually see here, but
Like on the toilet paper thing. There was a phone on top of the toilet paper thing. So I was like, do I just leave it
how
here?
tall,
Or like,
look how high up these lights are.
Nobody could find it. Okay, I took it. So I went to
They dried it off.
the customer service, get to the area real quick. I was like, I just found this phone. Do they have a lemonade one? Or no?
I don't know if they're going to get another shot down here or not. Ah, you're just in time to raise.
You gotta mix them? Yeah. I'll wait till they go. They come back. Yeah.
The joy of being here on a filming day is you do get to see the behind the scenes. What they don't show you is when they take a breaks between filming and your audience has to sit down, relax a bit, and drink some water. So. There'll be other cast members who will be here today to fill in the space in front of the castle, which they have set up with additional decorations and other musical performances throughout the day and into the night. Most of the shots that you'll see for musical performances that are on the Thanksgiving and Christmas special are not shot during park hours, but are shot after the park's done.
You should have given me an order.
So, Disney has already put out official word to all the neighborhoods behind the Magic Kingdom that late Sunday night after the park is closed, there will be several fireworks shows that will be for musical. They don't tell you it's for the musicals, and they don't tell you it's for finales and stuff like that, but we know what it's for. But there will be fireworks shows after the park is closed. I think sometimes a couple of years ago, we were hearing fireworks at 12 o'clock at night. When we lived in Independence, we had 1 o'clock in the morning, we could hear the fireworks going off after some of the musical performances. So. Greg, no entertainment on the street. The only thing I've seen them shoot so far is Jennifer and Alfonso were up on the train station and what they just did in front of the tree. And that's the only thing we've seen them do so far. We've got some direction from one of our stage crews telling the cast members what to do for now. And unfortunately, they may be here until 2 o'clock until we bring the Christmas parade. I probably should drink some water.
Ultra sheer one?
This and I got the spray.
I'll
use this like the face of that, and then I'll use the spray.
Everything on the moment seems to be at a sort of a stopping point.
Baby Yoda, Tran.
On days like today, it really is just an on and off. They have certain shots at certain locations and they just move around. And
next shot, and we want to make sure that you understand you are, it's going to take about an hour, okay? So I get if you want to say And then all you have to do to get back to your location is to show any of our event guys your red wristband. Right? Any questions?
Yeah.
Did everybody hear me down here?
Where do I get that red wristband?
You did?
I think we got in early.
With that blue ID.
Yeah.
We are united.
So you'll notice all of our cast members are wearing red wristbands, showing that they are extras. We are not extras. We just happen to get here early and have been sitting here since 9:30. The only reason we were allowed in and allowed to stay. So if I leave now, we may not come back. So. Greg, earlier today I was accosted by a stroller. I was walking to the front to show you guys the train station shot, and it was a run-by strolling. I got hit in the leg pretty hard. I almost went down. I tried my hardest not to fall down. Yeah, that'll show up in a clip later. But yeah, I got hit in my my right leg.
I'm trying to decide.
It's a little sore, but it'll be fine. I've suffered worse.
Their chili fries are pretty, like, filling. I do like their
Opie Mama, were you able to get the ears at Aldi's for Susan and Liberty? Not yet, not yet. Haven't been to Aldi's just yet. Maybe today. Here, I'm going to show you guys down Main Street for a bit. We haven't looked this way in like an hour and a half. I did not bring a food runner with me today. He slept in, so I'm just gonna hold still for the moment. Morris is the couple who proposed on Main Street about an hour and a half ago, just posted their pictures on Facebook. It's a very tight-knit community here today. We're having people getting engaged. We got Peanuts down here getting famous on Main Street. But luckily the sun has given us a little bit of a shade here for now. See how much we're doing on battery. We still have good anchor strength, so we are only 2 hours away now. So in for a penny, in for a pound.
If you decide you want something, let me know.
Patrick, how are my eyes? I can barely see. So, but it's just bright today. So if you're just joining us, we do have a space on Main Street. I'm kind of at a spot now where if I leave, I'm not guaranteed to be able to get back. So I'm just taking advantage of the fact that I got here at 9:30 this morning, and I'm up at the front, and if I can make it for the next 2 hours, we might actually get to see a Christmas parade with you guys today. The same parade that will show up on the ABC special later.
I have 1 minute and I can stand here. It's really a restroom too, so maybe I'll just go to the restroom.
I really should have brought my umbrella today, but I didn't think I was going to be sticking around this long today. So. If you are watching with us today for the first time, we do this every Monday through Friday, not stand on Main Street waiting for a show to start. But we do come to the parks every weekday, Monday through Friday. We'd love for you guys to be a part of the crew. We are a family-friendly streaming channel. I myself, married with 3 kids, and I would want to make sure that anything my family watched was something that I would feel comfortable with the type and level of humor. And we try to keep it as family-friendly as possible. So.
Gary can share space.
Good afternoon, Iron Witch.
Oh, mine's already ready. Yeah.
Mine is not.
Okay. Don't worry, I won't go anywhere.
They'll probably be done by the time you go.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys down for a second and actually drink a thing of water. It's so warm today, especially considering the fact it's gonna be in the 40s and 50s come Monday. If you're watching and you're thinking it's not very crowded today in the Magic Kingdom, there's nobody going up and down Main Street. That's because they have cut off traffic on Main Street. All traffic into and around the parks is behind us. And they have all traffic going behind the building at the moment, so. No Princess Watch anymore.
Well, in a bit.
So this year they didn't build a special stage. A couple of times they've built a stage just for the TV special. And I think 2 years ago it was so large it took over the partners statue. You couldn't even get to the statue. This year they have lights up by the partner statue, but there is no stage built in addition to it. So I think it's just the size of its normal stage. So Patrick says, Good Morning America was at Animal Kingdom this morning promoting the new Avatar film. If you guys are watching and have never subscribed before, we are only 4 subscribers away from 36,500. Something we have been trying to get to for a while now. So hey, if you do subscribe and you're one of the 4, make sure to tell us as you come in if you help us get there. 36.5 has been oncoming for a long time. So thank you guys for subscribing. Cross shows are carry 1971. The parade is set to happen at 2 p.m. We've been told the next shot here won't happen for another hour. So hello, Disney Pal from Boston. And if you guys are going with us on our Christmas cruise, which is less than 30 days from now, our Maritime cruise, we've been talking about this for over a year, and it's finally coming in less than a month. Here's our, look at it. Dude, I want one of those right there. I could live stream like crazy if I had one of those. Check that out. But we're finally going to be sailing away December 5th through the 8th if you're joining us for that. We have a whole group of our crew who are deciding to do some Disney PJs for the cruise. And if you're interested in that, don't forget, let me put this side by side for now. Whether you're going on a cruise or not, it's 25% off on DisneyStore.com if you use the code OHANA. OHANA. It's family. No family stuff behind. Yeah. So feel free to grab yourself some PJs or whatever else you like from DisneyStore.com. But if you're going with us on our Christmas cruise, I did not plan on this, but there's a whole bunch of our Magic crew who are planning on getting a group photo and doing PJs, and Dopey Runner's even talking about doing a 5K in his PJs. Do they have laundry facilities on board the ships? My goodness. So sign up for the cruise and get some PJs at the same time. Why not? Use the code OHANA. Did anybody figure out whether or not you can still use the free ship code stacking with the OHANA code?
To the street, and guess what? There was cheetahs following it, and then he pointed to the giant.
Let us know if you, because normally if you use the code free ship over a certain amount on your purchase, you get free shipping. I mean, honestly, if we could get free shipping and 25% off, that's a better deal than what we can get as annual pass holders here in the parks. So that's not bad at all.
Yeah. I didn't even know cheetahs look pretty.
I think I might actually take a sabbatical. I've been standing for a while. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna take a seat. Sorry, bud. He's in my space.
We're in your space.
Woo. I just need a little bit of shade here for a second. Turn this around. There we go. So since we're going to be here for at least 2 more hours waiting for the parade to start. Pickle Shake says, Dopey Runner, we got our PJs ordered. Hello, Wild Star. Looking good today. This is me behind a trash can. Oh no! That is sad. It is. I think it's because Don't you guys have your own like UK division of the Disney store? I think so. This is the trash can. This trash can gets more views than we do.
I'm not, but I think I might go.
Dopey Runner, if I remember correctly, the skies were quite cloudy and gray last year's taping. I was wondering about that when I was coming in this morning. It's really good weather. I'm sure they're really excited about the fact that it's good weather. But what do you do if it's like storming? I mean, if it's like just nasty, just pouring down rain, what do you do? I mean, they've got this all planned out. So I don't know what their backup plan is. B4, that's a miss. All right.
She likes them because
D10. D10.
Because she like just for therapy, so she gets like the children to like feed like little like toy food. They like to feed them.
Actually, I think you can get a Disney Battleship game. We could. There's actually a version of Disney's Guess Who. We could play Guess Who right here on the channel.
They don't always open them out.
Yeah. Hopefully, we're going to see some Snoke today as well. So. I could mobile order some. I think Grayson's probably playing right now. He just started playing sometime. I think 12:15 was when Grayson was supposed to play on the piano over at the Casey's. So. Oh, Missy, Ohana, the Ohana code on DisneyStore.com. Ohana code includes free shipping over $85, but they don't work together as codes. So if you get free shipping with it still, then, you know, that's not bad. I still gotta, I don't know if I can put it up here. We'll see. The other day, where did I do it?
I think so. I think I saw the guy.
I actually looked at some Disney onesie. Thought I saved it. No, I could just look it up. Here, I'll just go look it up. Let's see.
I sit down when she gets back.
Safari. Make way, make way. That's not Safari. Alright, Disney store.
Yeah. That's why I'm standing for now. I'm trying to make sure I stay close to here.
25% off for the Ohana is still there. I'm going to look up Holiday.
Do you see Baby Yoda on my shirt?
Nope, that's Baby.
Isn't he so cute? He's celebrating Christmas with the Santa hat.
Search.
Baby Yoda.
Holiday.
She saw my shirt earlier. It says
One.
Merry Christmas. And guess what? The ornaments are shaped like a Mickey head.
That's not the right one. That's for the kiddos.
I like your 50th anniversary shoes. Those are fancy.
Okay, good. Put that fry in your mouth and stop sitting.
So I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but there's your onesie. They have one for adults. One piece, we'll call it a one piece.
Oh yeah, it makes it lucky because it's like easy special.
Holiday one piece.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting my photo.
It is $69.99, 25% off with a code. So I'm gonna add the bag. I'm doing double XL for me, just give me some space. Had to buy.
What's hers? You already had yours. You already had yours.
And if I spend $15 more, I get free shipping. So if you do $85,
Add your slushy. You can have some water.
we're gonna put in Ohana. Those onesies with the code comes up to $52.49. With shipping and handling, if you don't get free shipping and handling, it's $62. But if I do $32 more, like if I order a second thing of a onesie, I get free shipping.
You can have another one later. You already had one. Do you want some water?
It's there right there.
That's not nice.
Not blue, it's red.
You're not being nice. Hey, why don't you just try to rest? Listen, we're waiting here. Remember how I told you we were waiting for a long time for the parade? This is why we were waiting a long time. That's a choice that you wanted to do. You said it was okay to wait a long time.
You reminded me to place the order I had sitting there. That's what we're here for. Hey, Laban, how you doing?
Can I hold you for a little while?
It's not really cloudy. It's actually really nice. It's just because of the way the camera works. You see, it's actually really blue skies today.
Yeah. Are you gonna be famous? Is today your TV debut?
Yeah. You going to stream when you grow up? Don't do it. You don't want to. No. Owen, I don't know if Owen would wear the onesie in the park. He'd probably kill me if it even got his name up. Hey, All-Star 15, welcome in. Hey, Leo.
Nothing feels me like that night. It was just her and kids. And
All-Star,
babies was. Only to figure out that eventually it was
we are here for the taping. If you go back to the earlier part of the show, of the stream, we actually did get to see Jennifer Goodwin and Alfonso Ribeiro do some taping over at the train station. We got to see them do it at the beginning of Main Street. They did at one point have an 11 o'clock and a 2 o'clock schedule for a Christmas parade. They've moved it to just 2 o'clock. I've just decided to sit here and hold it out. It's another 2 hours before that's going to happen. So we're just here to show you guys some of the behind the scenes that happens.
Well, half of my hair is curly and half is not. I have like a really curly patch right here and starting to like curl at the bottom over here. I don't know.
Good job, Dope Runner. Been standing up for a bit, so I'm just taking a little bit of a break and making sure I drink some water. No lunch today. If I leave the area, there's no guarantee I'll get back.
I have an apple. You want a pineapple? No, you took some pineapples.
You can just sit on the ground. I ended up putting on the... Oh, can you sit in my lap? I'll sit on the ground. You can sit in my lap. Come here.
I was wondering where
Right here.
it started in the ground, and I was like, it's still good. I'm gonna go ahead and raise it.
No, you're fine. I'm just gonna... I'll make a little shake for you, baby. Hey, look. Come and sit in my lap.
I'm not sticking in the way spot.
Sit in my lap and you get some fruit snacks and chocolate.
There have been some people who have been sitting here since the park opened this morning at 8 a.m. just to hold a spot. Half of Main Street is only going to be cast members. Those who have they have special bands that were given to them. They are considered extras for today's taping. Everyone else who's here is just who happens to be here and to hold a spot. They will close off Main Street at a certain time, so no guarantee that you'll even be able to get back down here. That's only for today and tomorrow.
We're buy one, get one free.
All-Star, definitely late to the party. I didn't know they pre-taped the Christmas shows. Oh no, they are very much pre-taped. They tape them usually the first or second weekend of the month of November. So if you like this kind of behind the scenes stuff, great time to come. If you want to ride rides, maybe not the best time to come. No Dapper Dans today. No vehicles going up and down the street. Dapper Dans will be playing at 12:40 and 3:10. So we may actually get some Dapper Dans here in the next few minutes, but they won't be playing in the beginning of the day. No Main Street vehicles going up and down, taking you to places. Zero Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. No stage shows on the castle today. None. So just be aware of that. And I got a bruise on my leg somewhere where I got taken out by a stroller this morning. Hey Tucker, how you doing today? I'm just taking a break because I've been standing here in this one spot for about 2 hours. So if I sit down, I get to be in the shade for just a second. The parade is 2 o'clock, Carol, but they did tell us. Someone's got Casey's. I can smell it. They did tell us they would start doing some more filming at about 1 o'clock. So in about half an hour, they're probably going to do some more filming. Rex Manning, will you guys be at the Disney Destination Preview next Sunday? I would love to, but I have not been invited. So Disney doesn't know who I am. You know, I've only been doing this for 6 years, so maybe one of these days we'll get invited. It would be nice. How you doing, Crazy Five Adventures? We will be on the Star of the Seas with Royal Caribbean. They did invite us to come over, so but that's going to be next month. And in the middle of the month of December, it's after our next cruise on Disney Cruise Line. We will be on the Star of the Seas for a special tour, and we'll be sharing some stuff with that with you guys as well. Trying to get some more shade. So far, we have 363 people have hit the thumbs up button today. Thank you guys so much for that.
I'm going to pull it up and show you how bad.
You can, Dad.
I'm not going to be able to, I just got this. I'm not going to be able to hear it, but would you like it? I haven't touched it.
Are you sure? Well, what can I show everybody what you got?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a Chipotle barbecue fry.
Oh my gosh. Are you sure? Oh, thank you. I'll take it. Just, you know.
I'd rather go to somebody
the only meal we're going to have today. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yes, sir.
They're just giving out food. Do you like French fries? Would they eat a French fry?
Oh, she just had French fries.
You just had some? Okay.
Yeah, Casey's wonderful lunch too.
I do. Casey's is a great place, especially on a day like today.
Yep. Yeah.
A little Chipotle French fries. Just food's falling out of the sky. Yeah, how is Stream Elements number 2 in the chat? That doesn't seem right.
So you just order together.
I am really just holding the spot on Main Street. That's all I'm doing at the moment.
I just made reservations in advance, hoping for the best. And then asked around. I was finally able to
Alright. I'll pop it up. I really and truly, this is more for the camera than it is for me. But it was really hot. We overheated twice so far today. So just trying to keep it down into the
See, he's got a little hat.
area is here where it's a little cooler. It was very nice of them. Chipotle French fries from Casey's.
I'm not gonna say no to a trip because I do that quite a bit here. But just being the holiday season,
There we go.
it's like, oh, okay. And then I was really sad after this holiday season because traditionally it usually is.
Now watch me make a mess. No napkins. Oh, Missy has just purchased 5 Ear-to-Ear Magic memberships. That's Kim Bussum, Templar Rider, Curly Girl, Christopher Shaw, and XFGH Juga. Here we go. 5 of you guys. Oh, Missy just paid for you guys to be green in the chat for today. Thank you, Missy. And congratulations to the 5 of you for randomly being selected by YouTube to receive those gifts. And there we go.
But yeah, so like I committed to go on the trip and everything, and then they announced that the holiday season was garbage and everything, and I was like, you know what? I think it's like a time that the Lord was like, I need you to go there.
Now, if you guys are watching, you're just joining in.
Yeah, I agree.
I am with hundreds of other people who have been sitting here for hours just so we can be here for the taping at 2 p.m. this afternoon. I wasn't sure if I was going to stay for the 2 o'clock showing, but some of you guys have been in here with me the entire time. And I felt like I owe it to you guys to bring you the Christmas parade today. So, as we said, in for a penny, in for a pound. Oh, Missy, I wish you would give it to people who are currently chatting. I will tell you this, oh, Missy. When you do give a gift, they usually get an email, and it would be shocking to see how many times people will come in and go, I just got this email, and then they come in. So that's kind of cool, too. How are you doing, young dabs?
Plain milk's fine.
Hey, I'm Zim. Did you get your Pam latte today?
Oh, you just step on my bag.
I am trying so hard not to get this on me. French fries, pork, chipotle barbecue sauce, and coleslaw.
Yeah, I was saying, I like to think I'm a quarter of my life done.
The chipotle is not really spicy. It is tangy, but not spicy.
Yeah, no. I walked out. I was like,
Pam, yes, he did before I made mine. You taking care of Zim before you take care of yourself. That was really sweet. All right, I'm hoping in the next half hour they're going to tell us that things are going to be wrapping back up. Or ramping back up.
So my best friend, she was a nurse, and then now she's like part-time. When her husband is self-employed, so they were like, couldn't get health insurance, right? And she ended up getting health insurance through this like Ambersweet health insurance thing. She was like, you would not believe the cost of getting health. Like it was like all these things, like if she had like obviously she doesn't have a married couple, they're not gonna cover anything with a married couple.
I thought Pam was being all nice, and then she goes, you always feed your kids before you feed yourself.
I was here and literally, like before they came from the doctor, they came in there like asking for money, and I was like, I understand your job, but can you just like eat sweets? They were like,
Oh, you have a machine at home. Oh, wow.
just wait, so we're like on the way out. We're figuring it out.
So the back of my neck is getting really, really hot. It is a really warm day. I really wish I had not left my umbrella at home. But the reason I am down here on the ground is to get the equipment a chance to cool off.
Yeah. Sit down. We'll do a little haircut. Yeah. All right. Ready? Oh, gotta get a little snip, snip. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. A little bit off the top. Snip, snip. All done. You want to see yourself? Here. Want to show you?
I want to see you.
You want to see?
Wow.
So pretty. Look at that.
Oh, my turn. Okay. Well, thank you for giving me your job. Yep, I'll show you my hair.
So, and the funny thing is, it's going to be really cold come Monday.
Back on. Back on. Thank you. How do I look?
What a compliment.
They're ready for Christmas. They are sparkly.
Look like they're from
Careful.
You're fine.
Now you stole it.
Say, don't let me get in the way of your park day.
Oh, you're fine.
You just tell YouTubers I paid for a ticket. Get out of the way. That's right. Is that Grover? It's Grover. I love Grover. It's awesome.
Oh, are you gonna go see Grover in a break later?
You're gonna go see Grover later? That is awesome. Did you know one of my favorite books growing up was The Monster at the End of This Book?
Yeah, don't turn the page.
That is such a great book. Always find out that the monster at the end of the book is always us. All right. I'm going to try to get back up. Now, I am an old man, so this may be more humorous than it's expected to be, but I'm going to try to stand up. All right, you guys ready? Let's see what's happening on Main Street. Got some more space to work with.
Oh, you're fine.
There we go. Woo, Main Street's still here. Wow. Across the street is our area for our cast members. you'll notice they have cast members standing here. No one is allowed to come up this side of Main Street right now. And the only people allowed on this part of Main Street are those who have a red wristband, meaning that they are cast members who were given tickets and signed up early to do so. Chris, why are you staying here? Why don't you go ride some rides and go come back in a couple hours? One, there is no guarantee that I was going to get back to this space because this might be a really good space for the parade, but they will be using it for filming, so it will get filled in. If I were to try to come back in, the cast members would politely ask me to go either that way or that way, not letting me in. This is only for extras. So I'm here only by design of grandfathered in. So I'm taking advantage of it. Hey Brittany, welcome in. So Brittany, in an hour and a half, we're going to have our Christmas parade coming in. It doesn't normally play this time of year, but today and tomorrow only. They will have it at 2 p.m. so they can film it for the ABC Thanksgiving and Christmas Day special. So we're here just to capture it just for that reason. And since we are behind the lines of where they're stopping all the other guests, we're staying here. So I have nothing to entertain you guys with today. So it is all upon the Magic Crew to say hello and to entertain yourselves. I didn't even have a means to get my own food, only to the kindness of strangers who handed me some French fries did even have anything to eat. So Terry, I will tell you this, anytime you're going on a cruise, never show up the day of, never. Always go at least a day early. If you can swing it a couple of days, just to make sure you get into your location. But yeah, you know, knowing what's going on right now, we hope things get cleared up before December 5th. But Susan did procure some room blocks for us to all stay together if you want. And we're all going to stay at the same hotel. We do have some rooms set aside. And if you would like to be a part of that and you're going on the group cruise, you're welcome to come and stay. Honestly, if you live in the Fort Lauderdale area and you just want to stay at night and hang out with the crew at the hotel, you're welcome to do so. We won't stop you. Hey, Mickey Mouse. Oh, they never do it live. Whenever you're watching it on ABC, it's always filmed in the first couple of weeks of November. I wasn't sure if I was going to come today or not because, I mean, honestly, yesterday was a terrible day. It was just terrible. And so I wasn't really in the mood to do extra, but I can't quit you guys. So somebody wanted to be here today, and I thought, all right, well, far be it from me to say no to that. So I got up at 6 o'clock this morning, set up the stream, and was on my way. I'm going to try my hardest to not have this thing overheat for today's parade. It's already overheated twice today because of the heat. So I may every once in a while just put it in a weird position to kind of keep it in the shade. I just had some water, Dopey Runner. I think I'm out of water now, but I had some. Susan was able to get a really good room rate. They stayed near the port. And the biggest thing about that is the fact that it is so close to the port. So if you're driving to the hotel or from the hotel to the port, it won't take you long at all to drive. If you're getting a Lyft or an Uber, it should be really inexpensive. We have 2 group cruises that are formally on the dockets for now. I need to pretty soon be ready to go ahead and announce our next Disney Cruise Line cruise, group cruise for 2026. But for now, we will be on the Disney Dream, December 5th through the 8th. We already have a great group going on that. And then next summer, guys, we're going to be going on our first Alaskan group cruise, Virgin Voyages, on board the Brilliant Lady. Brand new cruise ship. We just got to see and check out a couple of weeks ago. Plenty of staterooms still available for that. And guess what? Right now we are in the Black Friday area of the year. And if you have been waiting to book to join us in Alaska, sailing out of Seattle, Washington, now promotional rates are buy one sailor, get the second one 80% off. That's what we call sailors on Virgin Voyages. 80% off your second sailor, plus up to, depending on the length of your cruise, $400. Yeah. Up to $400 in free drinks. Up to $400 in free drinks and a bar tab on board, depending on how length of your cruise and whether or not you're in a sea terrace or a suite. You get a Rockstar suite, you might not need it, but you are in a suite, you can get a lot more onboard credit for bar tab. I think if you're interested, let us know. The mods even have a link they can put in the chat, and you guys can check it out, even price it out yourself. So mods, if you're seeing this, feel free to put that link in. Mickey Mouse! Are you guys here in person or are you watching with us? Pickle Shake says, excited about our Alaska cruise. We have never been there, and getting to spend time with the Ohana makes it all that much better. Oh, I got some movement here. They're moving some extras around. We've never been to Alaska. We've been talking about it for over 2 years with our group, but we're looking forward to spending time with our Ohana on board the ship for 7 nights. It's going to be a really long cruise. Oh, cool. Say hey to Doug for me. I just said you're waiting for the Christmas parade. I'm like, are they here? Are they here? No. You are here. Hey, Dopey Runner, you and Jamie have enough time to go find somebody. You know, that's your motivation, right? Dude, when you get to cruising with your family, you're like, this is a lot of fun. Cruising when it's just the adults,
Man, it's like a whole nother level. Yeah, we're gonna see some snow here. When they have the Christmas parade come through today, they will actually turn on the snow machines because it's the filming day now. They might not necessarily do that every time during daytime parades, but they'll do it for filming today. We'll see some snow.
Yeah, they were gonna close my bag up. She's right there right now.
You get that, oh Missy? If you get the Rockstar Suite, you have to share. Yeah, I wish we could afford like the biggest Rockstar Suite, and then we would invite everyone in the crew to our suite for like one night, and we'll just have a big party on board. I'm not sure how to make that happen. We'd have to sell a lot more travel. Now, for those of you who don't know, you're like, well, wait a minute. You get everybody on board and you get a free cruise. We actually have to pay for our rooms too, so. Nobody's getting a free cruise on the Alaskan cruise. So, but how cool would it be if we could like get a gigantic, like the biggest Rockstar Suite on board? We just invite everybody to the room. Like, all right, well, Scarlet night and one other night, we'll just invite everybody over to the room. Big outside, no sun. I'm okay with that. Awesome. Good to hear it, Patrick. All right, guys, it is 12:53. We were told to expect somewhere around 1 o'clock. They would start setting up for another shot down Main Street. At 2 o'clock, we will have our Christmas parade. At this point, I'm just trying to keep the camera cool and hope we don't run out of power. By the way, last week, Calvin and I started our official planning for our Disneyland trip coming end of January, 1st of February for the Disneyland Half Marathon. If we can make it work, we found a hotel that's right off of Disney property for Disneyland that's going to be right at the start line. I mean, right at it. I mean, seriously, just like we wouldn't even have to get up as early as we would here at Disney World, because we could just wake up and walk across the street and be at the start line. So hoping to get that squared away here soon. Salute the traveling. We have we've been looking at, but I just forgot the name of it. It looks like it used to be a Residence Inn, because the building type is just like some of the Residence Inns on the West Coast. But
where the start and finish line is, if you go catty corner, there's a hotel right there. And so that's the one that I found, and it looks like it's going to be perfect. Now, it means we have to walk a block or two to get to Disneyland, but you know, that's not an unusual thing for Disneyland, unless you're staying on property. And we debated it back and forth, and honestly, we would rather be close to the start and finish line in the mornings than to have to walk a little bit to get to the parks. So yeah, not the Castle Inn and Suites. They won't let me stay in the castle. Ooh, this is going to be a long day. But if you guys are on the West Coast, if you're close to Disneyland, we'll be setting up a meetup for Magic Crew the weekend of the Disneyland Half Marathon. So if you guys are nearby, or if you're going to be coming for the Half Marathon, or if you just want to be there that weekend to hang out with some crew, we're looking forward to it. We have several people on the West Coast who are planning on being there that weekend. So. Oh, Missy says it's still last walk in the Walt Disney World. Yeah. I mean, it's like a right across the street kind of a scenario. You know, I didn't expect to see a lot of people come in today, but I was hoping at least some of the crew would make it in by 2 o'clock. If you are watching and you haven't done so already, now would be a really good time to hit the share button in the middle of the screen, copy that link, and maybe invite somebody you know that might enjoy the behind the scenes Christmas parade. Tell them that, you know, we're within the hour. And, you know, this is pretty rare. This is a behind the scenes taping, so today is not about the guests in the park. It really is about the guests that aren't here yet, because everything they're doing today is to market and share out the parks with people from all over the world when they watch the show on Thanksgiving and Christmas. Patrick, there is a Best Western. There's a Best Western Plus. There's 2 of them actually on that same block. That's just south of the Pixar Pier Hotel, Pixar Place Hotel. So just below the parking lot, there's a couple of Best Westerns there. We looked at those. I am literally just here just trying to keep the sun from boiling the camera.
Do you want to see which one has the most colors? Let's count the red first. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you can't have them though. Let's count the yellow. 1, 2, 3.
So what did you do today? Well, I got up and stood behind a trash can for 5 hours.
How about you today? The other cool thing about the hotel that we're looking at, it will have a full kitchenette. We'll have a, not even really a kitchenette, it's almost like a full kitchen because it's gonna have an oven, a stove, a dishwasher, and a full refrigerator. So we'll be able to put some drinks and stuff in there for before and after the races. No, we're just, it's still there. Whew. If you were watching with us earlier, we got to see Jennifer Goodwin and Alfonso Ribeiro do some shots for our Christmas specials earlier this morning. Alfonso, of course, being the host of America's Funniest Home Videos, and Jennifer being the voice actor of Judy Hopps for Zootopia. Got to see a couple of takes. You guys are watching today also, you got to see me get taken out by a stroller. So I was walking down, the only reason I knew it was a stroller is by the time I gathered my footing again, I turned around and woman pushing the stroller was telling me how sorry she was that she had pile drived into me from left field. I'll show you guys the welt or bruise on my leg later once that's developed. So. The biggest thing, Leo, is I'm trying to decide. I looked at buying a flight. I could get direct flights from MCO to LAX, round trip in January for $322. My fear is that by the time I actually have the money to pay for that flight, it's going to be $3,000. Calvin goes, well, if I fly up to the Atlanta airport, we could fly out together. I priced that out. It came out to be about $900 more. Like, dude, I love you, brother, but I might just have to meet you in LA. The only problem is he is not going to be flying into LAX because, you know, the John Wayne Airport's a little bit closer. But my cheaper flight is at LAX, which means at that point I'm going to have to get from LAX down to Disney World or Disneyland. So I have to figure out how to make that happen in the best way possible. Oh, Missy says, get the flight now. Yeah, I was tempted. But seriously, $322. That, I'm not even talking one way. I mean, like one leg. That is the entire flight from MCO to LAX, both legs with tax, $322. So I thought that was, I'm like, that's pretty inexpensive. You are so patient, you know that? I've already had 3 temper tantrums already. Yeah, you're very patient. Hey, Joel. Salute the Traveling says we're flying to SNA, and that was what I was looking at. But you know, I don't know if I could do SNA for $320.
Yeah, that's the thing, Patrick. That's the only downside is that if you get a cheaper flight to LAX, you did have to get from LAX to property. Patrick says check, pay later travel. Well, I'm always paying later. All right, how are we looking, guys? We are now just a few minutes after 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock is our scheduled time for our Christmas parade. They're still not letting guests come down Main Street if they're coming from that direction. Everybody coming through here, notice now, everyone walking down here has red wristbands. You have to have a red wristband to have this access to this area of Main Street right now. And I would expect them in the next maybe 20 minutes to start setting up cameras and everything for the filming that's going to happen. We already got our first equipment coming down. I know, Jill. You know what? I'll probably never. I want that right there. Can I have one of those? Sonic 5 is alive. Dude, that is a remote control camera. Sweet. Imagine him driving that down Main Street and somebody just runs out into the street and gets run over by a camera. Yeah, Jill, $300. I was like, that didn't seem right. Mama, my flight from SAT to MCO in February is only $140. That's not bad. Andrew, are you doing adverts now? Are there advertisements coming up today? If they are, thanks for clicking them. You won't miss much while we're waiting for the parade to start. Steven says Disney Parks would love Janelle is next to you. Where? Huh? Oh, really? I don't see her. Are you advertising for her? She doesn't need me to advertise for her. She's got plenty of viewers. Thanks for sharing. What time do we have? Well, time is just drawing just so slowly. It's funny to see all the crew as they walk by. Camera crew everywhere. I should have brought my umbrella with me today. Notice they are directing all traffic today. Nobody's allowed to come to this side of Main Street. And everybody on that side of the street, whoops. Uh-oh. All right now. There we go. Froze up on me there. Everybody on that side of the street
has to have a wristband, a red wristband. These are all cast members, friends and family of cast members. They all have to have wristbands to be on the street today. So all cast members here that are working in the park are directing people away from Main Street. You can't get down here. They actually have spaces open behind the buildings today so people can get up and down the street into the back of the park. Yes, we are filming Be Disney. We are filming the Christmas parade today. We've been here since first thing this morning. We're starting to see some film crew come back down Main Street. The parade starts at 2 p.m. this afternoon. We've been waiting patiently because I was not guaranteed this spot if I left it, so we've just been sitting here. Thank you guys for being so patient today and waiting with me. It's very much a waiting game. This is a vlogger's dream, but a live streamer's nightmare. Look at our boom camera right there. Gonna get some awesome shots of the castle and of, check it out, of the parade right there. They have had the side street blocked off the entire morning just so they can put this boom camera in there. Get some really great over the street shots of the castle and the parade. Isn't that awesome? You don't get to see that every day. Once upon a Christmas time. They'll be doing this parade today and tomorrow in the parks for filming for the specials. Festival of Fantasy Parade will resume come Monday for Magic Kingdom Monday Plus. Thanks for Ninja watching, Brittany. I just don't want my camera to overheat today. That would be a nightmare. Imagine waiting 5 hours to see something when it finally starts, the camera overheats. Knock on wood. That is, yeah, that would not make it through security. I don't think I could get that one through security if I were to buy one. Excuse me, sir, no selfie sticks. This is not a selfie stick. This is a T1000 self-replicating boom camera setup made by Scorpio. You know, a selfie stick. Mickey Mouse, I saw the Jonas Brothers perform for the parade years ago. My boys got tired of watching the same song over and over again. It really is
You guys this morning, how many times did we see Jennifer and Alfonso? Oh, they're down there again, by the way. How many times did you see them do their little intro this morning?
Hold the show for you while you lay back. Yeah. You want to lay back?
Sorry, I'm trying to get into some shade here so I can see. Jennifer's getting her makeup done at the moment. Can't find her. There she goes. That's Jennifer Goodwin. I've been keeping my camera on this way to keep it in the shade with my body. If I turn the other direction, the heat overheats the camera in no time. It's actually overheating the lenses.
Yeah, thank you. Picking us up.
All right, guys, if anybody gets in between me when I'm zoomed in, it actually will not focus on them. We'll focus on whatever ears get in the way.
Thank you.
Whew, this is much harder than it seems. All right, I'm going to take a break from the sun. I think the parade itself is still at 2. We're just going to be doing some filming down there.
I'll tell you, I always wondered that it's like, let's go with the front of the door, doing what we saying. Like, you think I can talk while you talking?
And there's a reason we all love it. It is full of non-stop magic, magical performances, and all your favorite Disney friends. And we have an all-new part of the parade dedicated to the Disney villains. It's like the dog in the
course, we can't see what they're cutting to at the back of the park, but it is so flippin' hot. So I can't show you guys where Jennifer and Alfonso are because when I do, I point it toward the sun and it overheats the equipment.
The parade is starting right now. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen,
Woo. Now, I was in the shade this morning, but I am no longer.
at Walt Disney World, we're excited. We're not at a golf tournament, so okay, no golf. This is like sugar and Dole Whip and churros and Mickey sweatshirts and free cookies and Mickey's very, very Christmas party and Elsa lighting up the castle and Tinkerbell with fireworks. That's what it is, okay? That's what I like to feel when I see you clapping, not at a golf tournament, all right? Yes, I love you guys. All right, I'm just painting a picture. You're so awesome. And then I like to think when they're asking, you know, the what? Okay, just for you guys. Now, we both got to think about things. In my head, I hear the thing. Like, go Heather, you know? That's what I'm hearing.
So what they're doing right now is they're literally narrating for the special or something that may not actually be happening in real time. Keep in mind, they're going to be editing this to go along with the castle, with the show and the parade later on. So some of the things that, you know, Jennifer and Alfonso are seeing right now may be edited over actual images of the castle or of the parade as it comes down Main Street with the castle in the background. So, welcome in, guys, if you just joined us. Gonna try to keep the equipment cool.
I know. Hey, sunny side to the street. I know right now you feel like you drew the short straw, but I'm telling you, you're in the good lighting, okay? That can only be a plus. Yes, with the thumbs up. How you doing over here? You having a good day? All right. I guess I gotta pay him extra if I want him to talk.
Oh, that's good to hear, Rick.
I'm here all day, people. You guys having a great time?
So now is the time. If you guys haven't done so, hit the share button, copy that link, and send it to your friend. Text it to a buddy, somebody who would really like to see the behind-the-scenes live taping of the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. It's coming through the Magic Kingdom at the moment. We're waiting for it to get to Main Street. This will be, between this parade and tomorrow's parade, will actually be the scenes that you guys will see when they appear on Christmas Day later on ABC. Literally been sitting here since 9:30. Derek Hugh is here, but keep in mind, Derek and Julian may be on the Thanksgiving side of the special. So see, we have no idea what they just watched. Okay.
That's a minute.
hosts are sitting under the tree at the end of the road there. And that's who you're saying, hearing talk at the moment.
And from all of our Disney family here and around the world, we want to thank you for sharing your Christmas morning with us.
It has been such a joy to be together with you, and it has been such a joy to be together with you and to be part of your holiday tradition.
Most magical Christmas ever, Mike?
So, when you guys watch this show on Christmas Day, you're like, wait a minute, the parade hadn't even started yet. What are they talking about?
Leanne's at my house. If you want to call her, but I'll call you back later. All right, bye-bye.
I need that guy right there to provide me some shade. The guy's got the little shade holder. Yeah, I need one of those right now.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays!
Oh, is that what? Take 3? Look at each job.
Wonderful work, everybody! You're checking in the mail! Wink, wink!
Once they were announcing her, I'm like, oh, that's it.
So they're just doing different takes. They're getting multiple takes. You're like, wait a minute, where's the parade? This is all stuff that they will be playing before, during, and after the parade, and will be edited in. So the actual parade itself is set to start at 2 o'clock. And all of that will be edited to make a really nice presentation for you guys on Christmas Day. Oh, go Tigers! I cannot see the screen very well because I am in 100% full sun, and it's almost impossible to see the screen at the moment. So,
I'm not kidding. That's detail.
yeah, I need an umbrella. I should have brought my umbrella with me today. But at this point, I wouldn't have been able to put my umbrella out anyway, so.
Our Disney friends are kicking off the parade. They're basically a welcoming committee. Oh, you did your research.
And here come our two favorite ducks, Donald Duck and Daisy Duck.
Yes, Donald's middle name is Fauntleroy.
You want me to throw away more? Okay, now ready.
Take 2. Right.
Oh, Donald Font.
Yeah.
Oh, Donald Fauntleroy Duck. Who doesn't love him? Oh, so that was
Yes, Donald's middle name is
time
Fauntleroy.
for a tea party because Alice and the Mad Hatter.
Sign me up for a tea party with discounts.
And here they come, two of the most iconic Disney characters, Mickey Mouse and Minnie.
After he is silent in his
Now, again, these are all going to be edited in later, so they're not actually coming at the moment.
And your eyes don't deceive you.
So
We love big Christmas trees in the parade and in the park.
I can smell that time from here.
More classic Disney duos are heading towards us, like Peter Pan and Cindy. And there's Pinocchio and Geppetto.
One of the breakout stars from Pinocchio was actually Pedro the cat, who went on to star in his own series of short cartoons. I mean, Jimmy Cricket got himself.
And here are Mary Poppins and Frodo. One of the stars of Mary Poppins is Van Dyke.
So at this point, they're doing all of their intros for what's going to happen in the parade before the parade actually starts, because you don't want to have to worry about that while the parade's going through. So they're doing a really good job of pretending that the parade is in front of them, when in reality, it's not.
Yes, it's something I will always treasure. He is the embodiment of Disney magic, and he's celebrating his 100th birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Big Van Dyke!
Hey, look, there's Winnie the Pooh and Tigger too, rocking the festive accessories.
You may notice our friends are in their holiday vests, like
Of course, they look great. Disney's costume experts designed and picked the wardrobe for the entire parade from a selection of 2.4 million wardrobe choices at Walt Disney World.
I would love to see the size of that car.
It's Christmas morning, so we have a lot of gifts for you, including performances from some of our favorite musicians, like country superstars Lady A, rock icon Gwen Stefani, Tony Leonard, singer, Brandy Leonard, Oprah Jones.
Pop star Phoebe Rexha, R&B star Mariah the Scientist, and American Idol winner Ian Thompson. But don't worry, you won't miss any parade action. We're about to kick off the performance with a bona-fide rock superstar.
Right.
She's an icon, a 3-time Grammy winner, and she's here with White Christmas from Disneyland Resort, Gwen Stefani.
They just announced the cutaway to Disneyland. We're going to Disneyland. Hey, $5, Gwen Stefani's not right in Disneyland at this very moment. That would be kind of cool though if it was, but everybody in Disneyland is going, wait, where's Gwen? Where's Gwen? So it's very, what's going to end up happening is when you watch this on Christmas Day, they're going to show you parts of the parade and they're going to cut to other segments. So it's not just going to be an unedited, one long showing of the parade. It's going to show you a little bit here, a little bit there, and then they're going to cut the performances, come back to the parade. So they're just, all right, here comes our next segment.
I love her. Gwen grew up with Disneyland, practically in her backyard, and loves spending the holidays in the park. Because animals are part of the family too. It's a Mickey and Tom from the Lion King.
Another segue.
Here are Judy and Nick from Zootopia. They're back on the beat right now.
Don't like say the character and then they'll like show it in the film. Yeah.
Zootopia! Sorry. Yeah, those peppermint ears are going to mean that we're going to be able to zoom in on that.
I think everybody's coming from the parade on this.
Snacks from the Goofy movie.
All morning long. Your parade is
I got to be careful, guys. I don't want it to overheat. It's too hot facing the sun, so we're going to take a break. I'm putting my camera in my own shadow to cool it off a little bit, so we'll be as cool as possible for when the parade gets here. Go Tigers, yes, that's Alfonso. I say the spelling there is Rivera, and not Rivera, is it? But you know, the host of America's Funniest Home Videos, and Jennifer Goodwin, the voice of Judy Hopps in Zootopia. Yes, it's Carlton. It's Carlton. We're still 19 minutes before the parade actually starts at the back of the park and coming forward. They will have recorded all of their segments prior to the parade. So what we're hearing now is the pieces here and there that they will be editing into the segmented parade. And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that Gwen Stefani will be on the Christmas special. We know that now. I know, Leo, I'm tired. I know you got to be tired. Ooh, can we have Chinese food later? That always perks me up. They're recording the section right now where the skiers are coming through on the parade. Cast members. They're recording segments and cutaways to Hollywood Studios. Yep, coming next May 2026, we got a brand new mission coming to the Millennium Falcon in Batu to go along with the new Mandalorian movie coming out next May. We have a brand new mission coming to Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Engineers, get ready, brand new missions coming.
We have more free holiday magic on the way. In fact, just check in.
So we're either completely seated all the all, or standing on the sidewalk.
Oh, this is a good sign. We got cast members coming out telling us our instructions on how to stay on the curve. So oh my goodness. So what you guys aren't seeing also behind the scenes on today's stream is me holding myself and my backpack here right next to the camera, creating shade to cool off the equipment as much as possible because it is beaming down as hot as can be this afternoon. Trying to keep it from overheating before the parade gets here. Whew. Man, I'm gonna have a sunburn on the back of my neck.
They are a huge sensation all over the world. So many fans have fallen in love with them. So it's no surprise they're parade favorites here too.
You're a Disney super fan. Do you know that Walt Disney and his studio artists first dreamt of making a film like Frozen when they considered Christian Andersen's Snow Queen back in the 1930s?
Once you have a great idea, you never.
I got that. Now, do you know there have been over 60 Disney films represented right over the years? Aladdin has Flow, Bill Merlin, Dumbo, and Robin.
We have cast members walking up and down the street getting ready. We got film crew getting into spaces. We get one shot today and one shot tomorrow to film this Christmas parade. Now, when you see the special on Christmas Day, they will make it look as if it's one Christmas parade, but in reality, you're going to be looking at the culmination of video coming from two today and tomorrow. So if you're local or here on vacation, you come to tomorrow and see it again tomorrow at 2 p.m.
Thank you, Ian. That is my favorite Christmas song. That sounds like a gift for me.
That was your favorite Christmas song, by the way, guys. They're now filming or taping the portions of the parade. Well, Vanellope Fine Sweet coming down. Goofy upon the candy float. I think it's hotter now than it was like 2 hours ago.
We cannot wait. I know my kids are going to be so excited. What's the best hashtag for a Disney selfie? Hashtag Disney selfie.
The Disney Marks magical Christmas place is in full swing. I love it. There's so many special national holiday programs.
Yeah, and right now,
there are no
some gingerbread, gumdrop, lollipop. Oh, gingerbread. I plan one every year. Oh, yes, no.
I love the short coffee from Disney. Oh, check that out.
Now we have more exciting news. Disney Cruise Line is a brand new ship, the Disney Destiny.
It is an entire ship filled with heroes and villains.
Right now, we get to scream open and run through all with their videos and one spirit, adventure and together. The night.
Pickle Shake says nothing like Christmas time, like people fainting alongside the street. Yes.
That fan is ripping.
Don't worry, if anybody faints, they'll be quick to cut away.
It might be me.
Oh man.
No one has gingerbread. Fans from all over the world come to check out gingerbread.
All right, 8 minutes till show starts, and then of course they have to make our way to the front of the park. But it's happening. It's finally happening. You know, Dopey Runner, this spot was fully in the shade when I chose it at 9:30 this morning.
That movie looks so fun. And speaking of fun, Maya, what's going on by you?
Yes, Maya, what's happening over where you're at right now? Let's check in with Maya.
We've got so much holiday magic here at Walt Disney World.
I just think it's funny. Maya's segments haven't even been recorded yet. Sometimes we like to maintain the magic, and today I feel like we're just really ripping the curtain away, aren't we, guys? I should have put on sunscreen.
Here are a few superstars being delivered today in charge.
You think you can move this back? You can sit right there. You've
They
been
won't
here all
let you
day.
do it.
They won't. You would think they would. If I'm really sick.
They don't want anything between the trash cans and the curb. We've seen people move the trash cans back. And, oh, no, you're fine. The reason I go behind trash cans is because then I'm not blocking anybody. The problem is when you have full sun like this, it hits that iPhone glass screen, heats up, the whole system shuts down. And so I've learned, you know, over filming all the things I've done during the summertime, you just got to keep that shade on it. If not, you'll wait 5 hours to watch something and then it shuts down in the middle of it.
All right, great job. Let's just give yourself a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Those were great shots. All right, as for the production schedule, coming up very shortly in unspecified amount of time. The parade is going to be coming down the street. And you are going to see Disney Parks' magical Christmas Day Parade live. Very important, all right? So listen carefully. If you are part of our invited cast member audience, please, once the parade passes by, don't move. Don't leave. They might reset and need to do another pass. I don't know. That's just the what they told me to tell you.
Did you guys hear that?
Right? Everybody got that? Once again, if you
Not us, not us. We can go anywhere we want to, but everybody on the other side is an extra with the company. And if they have to, if something messes up, if Donald faces the wrong direction as he passes by the camera, they can actually stop the parade, back it up, and go again. So, might not, less likely to happen, but it could.
see how she's sitting with her feet? Her heels are up against the curb. If you want your feet down on the street, put your heels against the curb. Everybody say, if you want your feet on the street, put your heels against the curb. If you want your feet in the street, put your heels against the curb.
Now, it's very important that they don't have people's feet out into the street. I want you guys to think about it. You're one of the 7 dwarfs. You might not have that good of visibility. And the characters will use the curb as their guideline visual to know where they can and cannot walk. So, I'm watching the castle to see if I can see any signs of our parade coming through.
We know the picture.
I'm actually creating my own shade today. When the parade starts, I'm going to have to put it down so that everybody can see as much as possible. So. We have our boom cameras being set and tested again. So that's a good sign. And let's cross our fingers. We're going to get some snow on Main Street this afternoon. That's snow soap. Hope the bubble makers are getting primed and ready to go today. So the voice you're hearing right now is not Jennifer Goodwin. It's actually our coordinator. She's in charge of hyping the crowd and giving instructions. I know it's kind of hard to tell, but she's walking up and down the street and getting all the extras ready to go. I think Alfonso and Jennifer have finished their sections. Because when they get started, they will be pulled off of the actual parade route when the parade comes by. All right, we needed that breeze about 2 hours ago. That feels good. I know. It's like 90 degrees out here, guys. Let's just pretend it's Christmas. This is our hype person right here. There it is! Yes! We've got a parade! Woo! Thank you! I'm seeing villains. I see the Queen of Hearts making her way down Main Street now. This is the first time I've ever seen Disney villains as part of the Once Upon a Christmas parade. take a little bit more of a shade break while we wait for our next part of our parade to come up. That was a first. right, got a little bit of a hiatus before Once Upon a Christmas Time parade starts. We're going to get you guys back into the shade and cool off before the Once Upon a Christmas Time parade arrives. Our goal at this point is just to make it through without the equipment overheating again. Wow, that was cool. Waffy Loves VR says, that was strange to see Cruella de Vil going Merry Christmas. So, could I ask a favor of you guys? We got a couple minutes before the other parade comes through. My equipment is about to have a lethal shutdown from heat. If I step away, get into some shade, can you help me out? Yeah. That's okay. If not, I'll just jump behind you guys. I can go like that, no problem. But thank you guys so very much. What did you think of the first part? It's good? Yeah? Like, I'm not, no. We'll see you guys in a few. I want to just slip through here. Oh, pardon me. I have been in that space now for hours and I need to get inside. There we go. Oh my gosh. My camera is so hot. It is so hot outside.
Were you watching the parade?
I've been in the same spot since 9:30.
Kind of like threw me off a little bit. Like, I'll be in the Halloween parade or Christmas parade.
I know. It's the villains part of the Halloween parade inside. I don't know if they're going to have it. Do they have it for like the regular Mary's the Once Upon a Christmas Time parades, or just for today's showing? I don't know. I didn't get to see. I didn't get to see it last night, so I'm not sure.
I don't want to be a part of it because I know how long you have to wait out there for it.
Oh, I had to come inside just to cool off a little bit. So I'm glad you get to cool off inside. All right, I just need just a few minutes of. Oh my gosh, I have been baking out there, guys. I'm so sorry. The equipment needs just a little bit of a... My fear is that I'm going to get out there and with the sun as hot as it is, as soon as the parade comes around, I'm afraid that the equipment's going to overheat. So luckily, the same people have been behind me the entire last 3 hours, 4 hours. So they're going to hold my space. Thank you, guys. We're going to cool off inside the air conditioning. You know what? I know the perfect space to go. And then we'll jump back in before the parade starts. Thank you guys for being so patient today. This is like one of the worst streams. I just make you guys sit there for 3 hours to look at me eat French fries. And that's the only thing that's happened between now and then. But I'm getting a little dizzy. I haven't had enough water, and I'm like, I need to get some air conditioning, so I'm gonna cool off inside here just a bit. So, I own an umbrella, and I actually took it out of my bag today because I'm thinking it's not gonna rain, and I didn't want to have extra weight to hold on to. And here's the other thing is with the umbrella, when the actual show starts, I can't have it out, so. I do need a drink though. I'll be getting one of those as soon as we're done. And probably a nap until tomorrow. Thank you so much. I probably will be using that to get a drink afterwards. I ran out of water a little bit. But I did drink the water I had, so I did hydrate some. Thank you, because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Standing under the air conditioning vents that are right here to cool off a little bit. And get our equipment as cool as possible before we jump back out for the parade. Don't worry, I am going to be going back out. It's a little warm, so there we go. Whew. Cheryl says I took a nap. I need a nap. So just to show you behind the scenes a little bit, look, this is where everybody's been waiting all day. I have been behind this tree and these trash cans since 9:30 this morning.
What is this?
It is, and this morning it wasn't that bad because we had the shade, but now that the sun has shifted, all the sun is on this side. It's hard to believe we're going to be down into the 40s come Monday and Tuesday. So I'm just going to take another couple of minutes, make sure the equipment is as cool as possible. The lenses earlier were really hot to the touch. I can't grab a drink just yet, Aileen. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I guess I could get a drink over in the confectionery. Let's see. Mickey Mel, thanks for hanging out with us today. Thank you, Pickle Shake. Yeah, the shade has shifted to the other side so far. Hang on, I need to wipe the lenses. Any bit of relief from the heat we can get, we're going to try to go for it. Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I did grab a drink, guys. All right, we'll make our way back out. All right, use the drink hole, not the breathing hole when you do that. Hey, B. Double A, yes, there's the actual Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. That was like a precursor. Our regular parade is on its way now, so we'll be making our way back out over here. Whew, man.
You might not be able to
I'm just trying to get. I just stepped out just to get some shade, actually. Sorry. Oh yeah. No, I'm just trying. Actually, I'm trying to find the camera inside the shade because anytime the light's on it, it just heats back up. So I was using my body to create my own shade.
We'll have a lull like this, and then everybody's wondering, why do we have a line? There's no traffic. And then all of a sudden, everybody trying to pass.
Right. I had to step in to get something just to like behind the trash can since 9:30 this morning. Oof, it's rough. Luckily, we don't do this every day.
Exactly. Yeah, I came on. I haven't had a break since 9:30.
I know, it's crazy.
I did get somebody to give me some more.
But I say I should have bought drinks for everybody out here. Somebody brought me lunch. They did. I got some French fries. They brought me French fries from Casey's. I didn't even know, and like they just turned around and said here, and I'm like, thank you so very much. Try.
As a guest, I always go to Casey's and get anywhere. Quick serve that has ice water.
Oh yeah. Well, I drank all my water already. So thank you for putting up with the chaos today, Laura. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna slip back in.
All right.
You know, I could have just brought you guys drinks too. Did you guys need? This feels like summertime because this is what we deal with when we're trying to do like summertime parades.
Yeah.
The equipment overheats all the time. So at that point, I usually have my umbrella with me. But I thought I wasn't going to need an umbrella today. Yeah, you got sweaters and people are wearing pants and it's crazy. But all right, I see a tree in front of the castle, so we do have our parade on our way. All right.
It's coming.
I can hear the music of the Christmas parade.
All the way up on that sidewalk.
All right, we just need to last through this last little bit, guys. What I'd love for you guys to do is to remember what it was like to be here today. When these specials air on Thanksgiving and Christmas, I want you to look back when you watch it and go, oh, I remember when they were recording that.
Can I get a water?
Yes, you can. It's going to be, oh, no cash. Let me real fast. We're just trying to be afraid. I mean, it does go slow, but...
Oh, Jeannie, you got your magic mail for Monday. Awesome. We'll be doing another round of magic mail this coming Monday. So if you are green in the chat, member of the Magic Crew cast, we'll be doing 4 more Christmas cards from the Magic Kingdom.
It's just, they don't have my hotel. You're welcome.
And all of you guys who have been watching all day long, you have been so patient, so diligent. Thank goodness we don't have to do this day in and day out, right? Thank you. Jennifer K, thank you so much for that. I just saw it. You see our camera is catching them coming down Main Street. Love all the behind the scenes shots you guys are going to get to see on Christmas Day when this comes out. longest parades I have ever seen here in Magic Kingdom. Whoa! Oh my gosh. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. That is our Christmas Day Parade here on Saturday, November 8th. Live in the Magic Kingdom, coming to you live on Christmas Day in your living room. Just a few weeks from now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for spending today with us. What a trek, what a day. So much behind the scenes. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Oh, that sun overheated our equipment not once, not twice, but 3 times during that parade. Oh my gosh, what a day. Thank you to all the crew, the Magic crew, for making today's stream from the Magic Kingdom possible. Woo! Wave to the camera, folks. We'll see you on ABC Christmas Day. Woo! Awesome. Thanks, Mike. Guys, from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you. Have a wonderful, great afternoon, and we'll see you guys in the parks.